it out. Whip the phantom, tell her let's ride out. And baby, there won't be a
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, we are back with another day of Dark Souls 2 with Freezer. So, we are going to be doing that. Worth noting, before we get super started here, Freezer is going to have to go because he has to do his job in the morning. So, it's not going to be a full stream of Dark Souls 2, and we are going to be doing some Genshin tonight. So, that is kind of currently the plan. But yeah, we have a Freezer here. Then also, Para keeps saying in chat that she will do a voice reveal if we get 100 gifted subs. So I guess there's also that going on. Sure. Freezer, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just making sure everything was set up right. Holy fuck, you got huge. Yeah, we got pretty fucking... Yeah, we made some progress on the first stream of this. Progress got made. Bruh. we made some progress. I should have title stream Breath of the Waifus when we switched to Genshin. That's valid. That's fully valid. Nice, Julian. Oh, also, before we go any further, Kinji King and Noctis, thank you both for the subs and resubs. Very much appreciated. And Preston, thank you for the 200 bits. Only at the war from the VOD. Ah, yeah, okay.
Unless it's a percentage chance, the ogre in the river dropped nothing.
Yeah, that seems correct.
I did punch him to death without taking any damage, though.
Very nice. You love to see it. Okay, so we killed the sinner. And now... we have... what are all the things we can do?
Okay, so I did rewatch a video, so
Okay.
I know like the general path. I don't know like any of the layouts, but I know like generally where we're supposed to go.
Yeah, well, we have some choices because of the fragrant branches. Also, check your inventory to see how many fragrant branches of yore you have, because that'll be really important.
Probably zero, but
Yeah.
I know the two paths is back at the start. You can wake up the statue, or we can go down the well.
Right. And then you should have 2 fragrant branches of yore.
Oh, I do.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Use this sword on first playthrough. It's ridiculously OP. Yeah, this sword's the fucking best item in this game as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, the ogre respawns. Okay.
Oh, I didn't even realize that it respawned. Although I guess I never went back there after like my first trek through there.
Well, if it's Dark Souls 2, if we kill him enough.
Yeah. Oh, did you go the other way from Hyde's? No, I did not go the other way from Hyde's. We could also go back to Hyde's Tower of Flame and do the other side with the dragon.
Eh.
Also, chat can remind me where the Black Knight halberd is, and we could go there because we have the fragrant branches to get it. Because I know it requires that, but I don't remember where that is. I already missed the best boss fight. Which boss are you considering to be? No, we did not do that one yet, Vera. Yeah. Any preferences, Freezer?
Let's just go to back to the start.
Okay, and then do
Fragrant that man.
Fragrant Demands? Okay. Up the hill and out the back. Did you go that way already and talk to the guy that's hanging out up there?
No.
Okay. Steve Freezer's taking the path of the Punch Boy? Yes, currently. He also has a shield in his pocket for whenever that's necessary.
It's funny that I can have the shield in my pocket and still be able to light roll.
Yeah. I think... No, it never had. Did it ever happen? I don't remember. Chat, did 3 make it so that it's only whatever you happen to be holding at any given time that affects your roll? Or is that a mod?
Oh, hello.
Don't know? Okay. Hi.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. It just doesn't seem quite right. Hey, you don't think a real life person was turned to stone, do you?
Alright, here we go. Voids tell us. Also, you're heading in the way of the Black Knight Halberd? Okay. Forgot entirely where. Oh, right! This fucking character. She's friendly. I totally forgot about this character.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been petrified. Hard to speak.
British Tiny. Normal.
Give me.
Think of the notification. How long have you been playing? Just a couple of minutes.
I'm fine. I think. No. I'm fine. My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh. You're that traveler. I still haven't thanked you. Well, so perhaps
Thank you for the Prism Stone.
I was attacked and I owe you my life. Oh. But just, do you have any clothing that you could spare? I'll take anything. Whatever you don't need.
Also, whatever you give her,
I'm
she
not
legitimately will be
particular when
wearing.
it comes to apparel. Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground.
What all you have to buy? Flash sweat maybe for later. I don't think it has any requirements. Yeah, no, there's no requirements on it. Moaning Myrtle. Perhaps. I forgot about fire seeds being a thing at all. You should try Genshin Impact. I already played a bunch of Genshin Impact, and we're going to be playing it later this stream.
I have my very... His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfia, our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery. And so, well, he's so unique. When he set out for Drangleic, but... I'm rather unskilled, but oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy. What we're fascinated by, and we're skilled at, are not always the same thing.
You see my fucking gotcha
Why
Sweatlord
can't I
team
just
comp?
focus on what I
Jean,
truly
Dialog,
enjoy?
Zhengling, Venti. Jesus Christ,
Oh
Vera.
dear, I shouldn't be so choosy. It's hardly my place.
Is Diluc lightning, Vera? Oh, Diluc's fire. Okay.
I have my very... His name... When he... But...
Well, Freezer's running JoJo builds. It's true. Am I going to use the Wanderer armor? I don't actually think I'm going to use the Wanderer armor. Ever. She can have that out, that Wanderer armor. That'll do just fine for her.
Thank you so much.
That was
After I
interesting.
change into this, I'm heading for
And
Magellan.
fucking ambush, and they're like, ooh, way to safety. Oh, hello, Basilisk.
I'm not sure where I might find the Lord, but perhaps... I'm going back. I hope we... Be safe.
Jesus, I've yet to get a 5-star. I've gotten really lucky and I have 2 5-stars. I have Jean and Venti. Jean seems super fucking good.
Little bonfire.
It feels great to use.
season.
Yeah, I have none of the large sword characters. I'd like to get enough of that, like, Stardust or whatever in that game in order to, Yeah, I don't have any of the good sword users. In order to get Razor, I would need to get some of the specific stuff. Whatever it's called.
Ooh, okay.
What'd you find?
Back to Majula. There was a Estus shard.
Oh. Oh, is that what's in this big chest right here? Yes. Very useful.
Very good, very good. Hey guys, we did it. 5 Estus flasks.
Welcome to the tutorial of Dark Souls 1 level Estus. Forgot about this weird guy that's in here.
Alright, we doing summon things?
Yes. I'm also going to travel back to Majula real quick and get that Estus flask. The nice thing is we get our full Estus flasks in multiplayer though.
Yeah, that's neat. Bleed stone. Let us walk up and punch this fucking vessel.
Is that a shard you found? Here, to see luck. However,
We're going to want a few teams prepared. Having a main squad is great, but someone I was watching right now instances that required an A and B team. Interesting. Yeah, the thing that I have definitely already ran into is that I have one ice character in that game.
Token of fidelity, proof of helping another world's master.
Slam.
Alright, I'll just drop my sign right in front of the stairs. Or I can't.
Oh, yeah, I think you have to get outside of it first.
Oh, you have to kill the ambush again to make it open?
I think so. Yeah, there it is. We don't unlock the character Razor yet. Is he any good? Apparently Razor is really good, but I do not have them. I also don't know what element they are, but that would influence my decision on whether or not I want them a lot. It seems fun, but I really shouldn't play any more gotchas. Dragalia lost so much my phone time lately. Nice. Razor's an electric claymore. That sounds really useful for my purposes.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, on the ambush?
Yep.
Yeah, they're bastards.
There's that corner.
Yeah. I'm clearing out my poison fucking dickheads currently. Okay. Be a heavy attack will one-shot them. We'll one-shot that one. Maybe not a weapon one. Okay, good. Now I know I can one-shot them.
Shut up and take my money.
Tornado, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. And watching Genshin and then going over to Dark Souls is like going from one extreme to the other. That's fair. We unlocked the House of Majula. I just started watching today. No, we haven't. We'll go back and do that at some point, though. I know there's like a flask shard in there and stuff, I think. Or either that or it's the upgrade powder. glad we've gotten some of like the big human effigy pickups, so multiplayer doesn't seem to be a problem anymore. Also, you'll want to get to the fire after that one, and then we'll multiplayer it up. Just because it's just a bunch of these fucking poison mans. What all have you guys done today? We have freed the pyromancer teacher lady, and we have walked into this area. Tried any more Genshin. I have played it a good bit more on my own. We're probably going to play some more tonight, because Freezer is going to be heading off because he has work in the morning. At like about midnight or so.
Shut up and take my money.
How come Wizard's only good mono white commander in recent years is fucking Rick Grimes? Wait a minute, is there more fucking Walking Dead cards? You fought Fatalis in World yet? I have not had time to now. Are there more than the 3 fucking Walking Dead cards? Daft, thank you for the resub, by the way. Much appreciated. Much of the similarities to Breath of the Wild intrigued me. The gacha aspect is completely no for me. That's fair. There are 5 cards now? Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if one of these is like a meta-relevant card. Gonna be impossible to see these cards. Here we go. There's 2 fucking more? Christ. No, I mean, this Rick card is not like a ridiculous card at all. I hate that it's Rick, though.
I'm not getting a prompt for the lever.
The lever?
My stick.
The lever by the door you're not getting a prompt for? Did you kill all the enemies? Oh, did
Yep.
you sit at the fire?
I can go do it again.
If all the enemies are dead, the door should open. Can you go pull the lever from the other side?
Yeah, I got nothing there.
So both sides don't work?
Oh, there's enemies on this side.
Maybe they also have to tie? I don't think I had to do that, but I'm not sure. That area has always been weird. Since when is The Walking Dead still relevant? It's not, if I'm honest with you. Doesn't need to be Rick. It's not themed like them at all. Yeah. Also no card advantage, so bad. Human tribal mono white. Also known as fucking useless. Am I the only one noticing that all the main Warframe content creators have completely stepped away from playing? Is it dead? I'm still playing, but I don't have anything to do.
We beat
Like,
the game.
yeah, like I did it. Like I like Warframe a lot, but I don't have anything to do. And like whenever I say I don't have anything to do, I mean the one and only thing left for me, or I guess there's 2 things left for me. I could farm the Necromech mods, which will take like statistically about 20 hours of doing the same mission that is not particularly good. Or I can get the 2 mods that I need from the endless mode of the Deimos thing, which I've been working on, just like kind of just doing it whatever whenever I am playing Warframe. And I guess the third thing is that I could farm the other like 400,000 endo I need to level the rest of the prime mods, but like none of the prime mods I have left to level matter, and I'm not in a hurry to have them leveled. Otherwise, I've done everything. I have it all. So whenever the new Prime Access comes out, I'm going to get the new Prime Access stuff. Oh no, there's less than 10,000 hours of content. Is Warframe dead? Yeah, no, I don't. I want to make it really clear. I don't expect Warframe to have anything left for me to do. I emphasize, except I'm not a turbo completionist, so I have even less incentive. I just like the power fantasy and the thin lore that exists. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's going to be the same for a lot of people. Where, like, a lot of people will hit their satisfaction point before me. Because, like, for me, it's like, have all of the items leveled, build all kinds of shit, have all the mods. Like, that's where I'm at.
Okay, there we go. I had to kill the enemies in the other room.
Weird.
I had to walk out of the building, talk to Benhart, and then walk back in, and then the door was closed.
Weird.
Alright, so there's a fire pretty close?
Yeah, there'll just be like 2 groups of enemies, and then there's a fire pretty much immediately. Also, no Plague Star this year, Rip Forma. Yeah, I mean, like, them not rerunning events is a really big... I mean, that's a big thing, right? Is, like, Warframe just not having events, and, like, there hasn't been any upkeep on the Nightwave, so that's not exciting. Like, what could I do right now? I could get on Warframe to get the Nightwave to level 90, and, like... I'm at like level 40 something of it without even trying. So like, I have all the unique items from it. If they're not going to invest in the Nightwave, then why would I invest my time into it? You know the weapons are just Fireboy. We do not know the weapons, at least not to my knowledge. Trip to the people who reached max Nightwave a few weeks back already. Yeah. And when you say max, do you mean level 90? Not even level 30, because that was months ago. Still impressed with the player count fell even in quarantine. I mean, Deimos really helped a lot, but like I think that some of the decisions the DE has made just don't instill confidence in players. And that's like the big hitter, right? Is that like, has the content the DE has released in general been good? With like Deimos and the Protea update and all that stuff? Yeah, actually, yes. Like, the quality of the content released has been good. But, like, they hit us with, like, the more dedicated players get, like, the fucking just nonsense, makes no fucking sense decisions where they look at us and they go, the Zorus is nerfed. And we go, okay, based on your reasoning, here's all the evidence for why that is not good reasoning and that is wrong and that the Zorus didn't do anything that should have any effect like this for you to be nerfing it. It is in a perfect position. What the fuck? And then getting no response and the nerf going through anyway. And it's like, okay, cool. Didn't even refund our Forma that we spent on that weapon. Fuck us, I guess. So the invested players, fuck you. And then we get to the helmet thing, and they announced the helmet system, and it was like pure positive feedback. Awesome, we're gonna get all these abilities. They released the master list of abilities that we are going to be getting. It was crazy, it was wild, it was all these ideas, like, oh my god, we're getting roar, etc, etc, etc. Okay, we're nerfing all the abilities that people cared about most. Why? You said you were buffing abilities. The buffing abilities was 2 abilities, and they were buffed to the point where no one gives a fuck. So, like, that's trash. And then, like, it's just, you know, it's just not... It doesn't leave a good feel for the dedicated players to the game. And, like, the dedicated players to Warframe are the people that bring in new players. You know what I mean? It's like, here's a fun thing to play with. Wait, don't use it. Yeah, exactly. Have you been enjoying Among Us? I think I maybe saw your stream once, but I forget. Yeah, I only played it once on stream, but it was awesome. Super fun. Have fun. Wait, no, not like that. Exactly. The thing is, Helmet is still good. It's still a great system. It just feels bad because the pre-release nerfs and the post-release nerfs, right? Like Mark for Death. That ability, like, people were like, oh, cool. This is like a fun, great thing for Ash to use. Awesome. Like, awesome, amazing, great, perfect. We all love this. We're gonna use this. Oh, it makes Excalibur like slightly better. Cool. Awesome. And then they were like, we're going to nerf this not only from orbit, but with multiple galaxy-wide nuclear warheads. And then everyone went, what the fuck, Z? And they're like, no, we'll make it a little better, but not like it was before. And it's like, it already wasn't that good. It already was like a fine choice you could make, like some suboptimal warframes could take advantage of. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
I still can't place the soapstone.
Oh, you'll have to. So this area actually, like trails off into a couple other different areas. So you'll have to walk out of one of the 3 gates before you can do it.
Which one do you suggest?
Well, I think we can't go forward yet, and left is a relatively short path until much later, so we should probably go right into the fog.
Okay.
Also, this side is apparently the Black Knight halberd somewhere in here.
Okay, I can immediately place it. Dropping
Okay.
it right in front.
Perfect.
Also double check your ring.
Oh yeah, it's on right now. What the
Minus
fuck are they
2.
doing? They're giving you a reason to go find something else to play. Yeah, exactly. It's just a bunch of decisions that for invested players doesn't like keep me playing. You know what I mean? Like, it encourages me to go do something else with my time. They never think because people only use one thing, but they do that until there's only 1 or 2 things left to use rather than a variety of good weapons to pick from. Yeah, like all Mark for Death was doing was adding variety to the game. And the Zorus was just making the game, like, more fun. And, like, less of a pain. Like, there was less micro. And that was, like, the nicest thing in the world for people who were, like, wanting to play Baruch. Because it was just, like, just less annoying. Literally not even, like, optimal, just less annoying. Are there any other upcoming games on Steam, Epic, or otherwise that you, Freezer, Sarah, are really looking forward to soon? Soon? What's soon?
The word soon there is rough, but I cannot wait for Silk Song.
Is that this year supposed to be?
I don't, like, once again, I don't know if it's soon, but if it is, I want it.
That's fair. Valid. Fully valid. Zorus is symptom of how silly it is that some abilities still need stat sticks and some mods aren't allowed on some exalted weapons. Yeah, exactly. Agreed, Wolfclaw.
Like, I honestly don't really know what's coming out besides, like, the stuff everyone else is hyped about, but I don't really have any thoughts on.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know anything about, like, Cyberpunk.
Yeah. And then, yeah, Cyberpunk with heavy quotations, I agree. New Nier, that seems like it's going to be really fun. Can you see shit?
Right.
I can't see shit.
I can't see shit, so I'm going to let you...
As the Phantom, you are going to let me?
I don't have... well, I guess I'll pull out my pocket shoe. I love how quickly I whip it out. Just...
Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is out next week. Baldur's Gate 3 is out next week. It comes out in early access, so it's only going to be like chapter 1, I think. Still, like, excited for that. But I think Baldur's Gate 3, I'm not sure. I might wait until like the full game's out to do that. Looked at Chris Tales yet? I have not had the chance to.
Oh, just on the left? Okay.
Yeah. I was letting you figure out that strategy on your own.
Well, there we
But
go.
yes.
Back to power stance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing there's an NPC here for you.
Yeah.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be.
Yeah, I've
What
mostly just been
business
keeping an
have
eye
you
on,
here,
like, indie stuff.
Traveller.
Yeah.
It's
Same.
rare to flap these guns.
Because I think the most,
Long ago,
like, going
I was
by
hired
release
to
date,
defend
the
the
most
kingdom.
recent game I've played that's come out has been
I
Spirit
remember a
Terror.
long, brutal
Fair.
fight, and then
Ever played any MMOs? Yeah.
Somebody-
I played a bunch of Final Fantasy 14. I want to get back to that.
so I thought.
Played Hades? Nope.
I came to, and found myself like this.
The Hades was fun.
I don't know what.
I had
explains it,
literally only one problem with Hades,
but it's
which
not
was
so
hilarious because it caused people to be like, "Man, you hate this game."
Now I watch the days go by, and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things.
Ghost Runner. I remember Ghost Runner looked kind
far
of interesting.
removed from war.
He needs
I
to
grow
remove the Nightwave
weary
and just
of
go back to
battle.
alerts. Definitely not.
Did not realize it until now.
DE needs to like fucking like for lack of a better term, nut up and fucking invest time in the Nightwave properly.
I know not what brings you on this journey.
That's what they
nor
have
I
to
came
fucking do.
ask. You may bear a great burden.
Like, one of my friends is trying to get back into
Stay my
Warframe.
distance.
Like, he really wants to. But as you know,
I want to
Warframe has a
warn you of
tendency to
something.
just like really
My body.
deny the ability to let people stick to it.
See visions. My
So,
body. Headless.
He just
raging
randomly
without
asked me,
me.
it's like, hey, why did
My
raids get
body,
removed
wind in
exactly?
my
I'm like,
sword, a
so DE
sword
has this
forged
problem
only
with upkeep.
to kill.
Yep.
My body will show no mercy.
So we just need to stop making every Nightwave an event and just put out a monthly thematic one instead. Exactly.
Stay
Fucking exactly.
far away. I learn new things, and thanks to you, if I can help you.
Because I'm basically explaining to him, like, you have to set your own goals in Warframe, and you have to pick something you really want to do.
Yep.
Because Warframe won't do it for you, and you will get burnt out, just
Farewell.
like not having a clear thing to do.
Yeah.
Like, the only advice I could really give him was to do the quests, but he kind of just meanders about because the quests don't really, like,
The quests,
clear?
yeah, the quests do not put you anywhere.
yeah. Like, he said himself, he's basically like, I basically just look for like a couple weapons that I think are cool, and then I build them, and then I have them, and then I'm not sure what to do after that.
Yep. And that's the experience of a lot of people. Because it's like, if you can't like set your goals where it's like, I want to finish the set of arcanes. I want to get more mods. I want to get all the mods. I want these mods in particular. Like, if you can't identify what you want, then like Warframe becomes kind of a non-video game.
I'm guessing there's items back there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, hugging the wall is like the way out. In your world, we will go through more minutely.
Bonfire above.
Yep. There's also a fuckboy above, though.
I feel like I've been getting like doubly the amount of like meme message, but also a lot more helpful message compared to the first game.
Yeah, they added a lot of words in this game that you could potentially write down. Like, a vocabulary went very up.
Visions of Charmer.
I think this is the, you can jump over there.
That's
Or you
a
can go
that's
this
a
way.
that's a big moth.
Big moth.
Big
Oh
moth.
yeah, that thing. I don't remember what those give you if you kill them. And if I remember, chat, you might be able to remind me, in original Dark Souls 2, this like tree was not pushed down here, right? I think that's the case. Oh no, it's just like a not. It's just not. It's a shortcut back, but not forward.
Trinet. Yeah, one of the message chains that actually made me giggle a bit was, oh, you're just calling an NPC?
No, this is actually just a ghost.
Oh.
Yeah, the enemies in the area we just went through look like this. They're very hard to see.
But, one of the messages that actually gave me a good chuckle was, you go to the very right and it says try left, and then you go all the way to the left and it says try right.
Yeah.
It's like, ha, fair enough.
Yeah, fuck you. I think you can you actually make this jump? I super don't remember.
I'm a fancy.
Right
You want me to give it a shot?
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna hit the ledge regardless.
Oh shit.
Okay, cool. I forgot if you could actually make this. Oh, right, I forgot about the curse jars. Are you partially cursed? I don't remember if phantoms are subject to it.
No.
No? Okay, yeah. So
But I
they're...
know they like giggle and then break.
Yeah. Well, you should break them, is the thing.
Alright, you fucking basilisk.
I get that people liked raids, but raids had problems beyond being buggy. A lot of them were stand on button. I mean, sure, but that's better than, like, you know, mobile defense, for example.
That's a lot of basilisks.
Yep.
my armor things are about to break.
Oh yeah, that's acid.
Oh. Restore equipment. Sure. You can buy more of that later.
Exit and titanite. Oh, this door is locked as fuck. Don't remember where the key is to that.
I'll just downgrade my helmet for now if it's like about to break. Where do you go?
You don't need a ton of
you
events in the free roams. 1 or 2 is perfectly fine. And both the orb fights are better and more fun than raids. Both the orb fights? I think that's sort of fair.
Yeah.
The problem is that, like, the orb fights aren't rewarding in the way that they should be.
Well, kinda. Like, Exploiter's reward is no longer having to grind Fortuna resources.
Yeah. But, like, by the time, I mean, I guess you can do Exploiter if you have an Inaros, but you also have to do, like, the event leading up to it and shit. Like, I forget where all the fucking barrels are.
They do a giggle.
Mm-hmm. It's the ones with the faces. Chat, is this the Black Knight Halberd box?
There's some man's.
Yeah, I think you have to use a branch for it. This is repair magic? Okay. Black Knight Halberd is under the bonfire. Oh, it's in that room? Okay. I'm cursed. Where's the other jar? I can't see it. More than a ghost. It's a man. Oh, Pharaoh's Lockstone is down here. That's important.
Enemy but trireme.
Night Shard and Chunk. Ooh, Chunk is good. And a Boltstone. Waste resources to install it on Ash again. Have you tested Mark for Death after this update? Is you in partially viable now? Partially viable? Sure. I would give it a partially viable. I mean, there's that word, viable. So this guy you can talk to later, and I don't think they drop anything interesting if you just murder them. We can just skip out on that for now.
You can live.
Yeah. Weren't raids those guys. He called them raids for a reason. He didn't call them raids for a reason. They didn't call them raids to make it not obvious they were just trying to be Destiny. If we're gonna be fully fucking honest about this one. Having a chuckle. Flame Butterfly, 3 torches, so 15 minutes of torch time.
Also, was that big man's down there? Was he a ghosty man or was he an actual NPC?
Oh, he is a actual NPC. He's a big scorpion man.
Okay, yeah, because he was a big scorpion ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, that is accurate to the way that man looks. Lion-O! God, Lion-O, I forgot that you hit like a goddamn dump truck.
I was part of hashtag her dump trucks.
Frost is viable. Oh, there's another Pharaoh's Lockstone up here. Nice. Frost is viable
It's
in
like
some cases.
3.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
3 in a very short amount of time.
Yeah. We have another Lion-O.
Boy, you.
not like what you said to him.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
put
the
shield on
fucking
and
lion great axe. I don't remember this weapon very well. I have the stats for it. Oh shit.
stuff. Oh, hello.
I deserve that. You deserve this.
Yeah, I'll just take the aggro and let you backstab.
Friday should be more Warframe revised style updates. The game needs a quality of life facelift so bad. I mean, what it really needs is both.
I mean, we talked a lot how like their two best updates were the two ones that just added a bunch of Warframe shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. DE doesn't want to refine the gameplay loop of Warframe and make Warframe a better game at a base level. DE wants to do weird shit. But like the thing that is some of their best updates is not weird shit. This ghost is a real enemy. Punch him right in the dick. He can solo railjack just fine these days. It's true.
Oh, goodbye.
And there he goes. What's down there? I don't remember.
Friend ahead. Punch the door.
Oh, this is the that's that door down there. So you can get in from the other way. They lost 12% revenue last year for failing to reinvent the wheel. Yep, is about right. Her lady's down there. She's good. That's true. I don't have the key for her door though.
Excuse my name.
Ow, I've been stabbed. That was fucking rude.
Now that I'm used to it, I prefer the DS2 jumping to the Dark Souls 1 jumping.
That's fair. I think the jumping is generally better here.
Like, it being on a separate button makes it feel a lot more natural.
Yeah. Hilariously, you can
Where in
actually switch
DS1
it back to that other way.
Where in DS1 you have to, like, start up a run and then take your thumb off of B and re-tap B.
Yeah, do a double tap.
That's a little sus.
Key is on the statue next to the bonfire. Oh, it's on the frozen lion. Oh. I hated the stick jump at first because I was so used to the janky Dark Souls 1 jump. Yeah, well, it's also a matter of, like, in this game, the jump has, like, way better forward momentum, so getting across things is, like, way easier. Oh, did you get down below the bonfire?
Punch this man. Punch this man. He's dead. I literally right hooked him to death.
Nice.
Also, that man did a very scary looking attack that I'm guessing would have did a one-shot.
That's fair. That's probably correct. Forgot what's in this chest.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
come over
technically.
here, apparently I was in the Black Knight Halberd room.
Oh, yeah, you jumped on over there? That makes sense.
Prepare this for right when you enter my field of view. Hello!
Hello. This room right here.
Over here. There was a Dawn man in here.
Oh, over there? I thought it was this room. Is this not it?
No, over here.
Oh, there it is. This is it. It was that room I just jumped into down there.
There's still a chest in here, though.
Oh, well, good. I love chests. My favorite things. And the Lion Man dropped a thing. The Cyan's Gauntlets. I remember
wasn't
being
Lion
good for
Man.
some reason. Oh, what was it?
Dawn shield.
Oh.
Who, like, powers up his sword.
Oh, wait, no, I guess I think that's the second pair of the gauntlets I've gotten then. Oh, Sublime Bone Dust. We love that. Makes my SS more powerful.
All right. This man got to do a wake up or no?
I feel like I remember being able to skip this. Chad, am I crazy? Is this skippable? I thought this was skippable by jumping over these rocks.
You don't need that guy? All right. I'll let you jump first so we don't clip and kill each other.
I think this guy is the key to the bird lady. No, that's the other side.
Or is there a shortcut out from here?
There was a way to not do this. Shortcut, maybe. This is the homeward bound back.
I mean, we could. I mean, I can see if I can do this.
Oh yeah, that's the room with the Black Knight halberd.
Uh-huh.
Well, which, by the way, I can tell you the stats that it needs.
Oh, there's a ledge over here to the cliff.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah, you can make it.
Okay, sweet.
Cool. I heard you
Okay.
made an impact sound that was not friendly.
Oh yeah. And then the Black Knight halberd. Oh right, it looks weird. The icon for it. Oh yeah, 17 strength, 26 dex.
Oh.
Also 9
Yeah.
faith.
9 faith?
Yeah.
I'm a filthy sinner. I don't think I even have that.
Mm-hmm.
I have 6. I need 3 levels of faith. Disgusting.
Think about the stats required to power stance that.
Ooh, 2 halberds.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, that shit went from 18 to 26 dex.
Yeah.
Heathen looking ass. If it makes you feel any better, my character has 3 intelligence. Actual Unga Bunga technology.
Ah,
going
yeah.
on here.
Fuck yes. How much int you got? 3?
A 3 for 3 head. Oh, there's a ghost hunter. Boy. Fucking right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Oh, hell.
What item is in here? I don't remember.
A curse. And a
Yeah,
curse
well,
jar.
yeah, there's curse jars in there for sure.
Wait a minute. Can I just... Couldn't I just do this?
Oh, yes. Break them? Absolutely, 100%. Oh, that's the Lion Man armor? Isn't that armor really good? How much int you got? Trogno no number. Ah, yes, I see. Oh, this branch gives a branch? Oh, okay, well. Freezer, are you ready to fight a Lion Man?
Hold up.
If you hit that other thing, I'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, I am now ready to do a Lion Man with no curse jars.
Okay, cool. Here he come, he Lion Man.
Or you, wake up. Yeah, look at me. Not him. Look at me. Yeah, just keep hitting the shield. There you go.
The
That's
Lion
just
Clan
me.
shield. I think the Lion Clan shield sucks, if I remember right. Dragon Branch of Yore, the Lion Mage outfit.
You know, if power stancing doesn't end up working for bosses, I could probably do some dumb shit where I just have a fucking great shield in my fist.
Yes. Yes, you can. Oh yeah, the chest piece for this improves casting speed. I don't remember what the arms do. Also casting speed. It all improves casting speed, top to bottom. It's all casting speed. I didn't lie. Thank you, memory. Nice. Oh, wait. Let's go this way in a moment. I think that's the path to the boss. I think there's an item up here, but I don't remember what it is. I feel like I remember this item up here being important. No. It's not important.
Hurrah for revenge.
Anyway, parkour.
Fine work.
What does one do with all the Primo Gems? Oh, the Primo Gems can be used to directly get rolls in Genshin. Also, I would highly advise you to never do a sequence of rolls lower than the number 10.
Hey,
What's up?
is that a Genshin thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you fucking worried me there. Because like in Dark Souls, but we're rolling.
Already fall in the pit with a guy in his chair. I don't remember.
I saw a guy. With
Wait, you need to talk to the Scorpion Man? I thought I can't talk to the Scorpion Man until after this fight.
Visions of left side, and then message ahead. Charmer ahead. Therefore, try pyromancy. Visions of chest, but visions of pincer. With 69 ratings. Be wary of woman. Weakness, woman.
You need a ring from the cat to talk to the Scorpion. Okay, I thought. Any kind of mercy system in Genshin? Yes, to my knowledge.
All right, chat. Am I about to do the most terrible thing I'm ever going to do in this game?
What do you mean?
Am I about to rate the message with 69? Am I going to break the nice? It is no longer nice.
Oh, man. Charmer ahead, therefore try pyromancy. Why does this have 560 ratings? Is this actually a shortcut here?
It's Dark Souls.
I guess.
So do we go back and talk to Wheelchairman?
I didn't even see Wheelchairman.
He was in the cave with the basilisks.
Yeah, let's go do that. I didn't even see this person.
Like, I saw a ghost that looked like a man in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I totally fucking missed it. It's been so fucking long since I played Dark Souls 2. Holy shit.
Hey, at least it's not Bloodborne, so he's not gonna pull up a fucking machine gun.
Well,
You need to drop down from top, so it wasn't the way we got in?
I'm just dropping down from the top.
Oh, you're going from there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I have life gems, so, like, you know what I mean? I need to keep this. Oh, this thing. This fucking... I fucking forgot about this whole fucking thing. Okay, yeah, I'm running around. Yeah, there's another drop down. Okay. All right. Right. Those fucking things. No, we do have to go this way.
Okay.
I don't even know if I can do this with a phantom in my world.
I mean, I can always just boot out if you need it.
It's true.
If you need me to.
Hey Sam, how's DS2 treating you? I'm pretty fucking giant. So it's pretty good so far. We're doing fine. Where is the hole? Here it is.
Goodbye.
I don't even remember what's in this chest. Found that hole by sheer luck. That makes sense.
Wheelchairman.
Oh, this is homing soul mass. Hello, motherfucker.
God, you have to go that far to get the thumbs.
Has wandered, and a very fit undead.
A pretty big
you
fuck
are.
off sword. It's pretty good.
A bit too alive.
And a very fit undead. I'm Dark Souls 2 old man.
And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. But if you find the dark is still nascent. The dark.
What do I have to do to talk to old man? Do I have to be dead enough?
The dark.
I don't remember what I need to do to do this.
Hmm.
You gotta talk to him in multiple locations, probably wrong. Is it like a certain number of deaths for him or something? Hmm. Okay, in order to access this covenant, you have to talk to him in three different locations. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, Oracle.
The dark.
Then we didn't need this guy?
We needed to talk to him. Yeah, because we have to talk to him in 3 places in order to do his thing.
Ooh.
And then... So for Man Scorpion, you can talk to him, which does... But you can just kill him to get his ring? Doesn't he have a shop? Does Man Scorpion not have a shop? I thought he had a shop.
I would prefer talking to him. I see no need for brutish violence.
He does
Who
have
would
a
kill
shop.
every NPC?
Is he still there after we beat the boss of this area? I super fucking do not remember.
I am a man of the gentle palm and the right hook.
He does, but he doesn't really have anything. Okay. Is he beyond that one lion you didn't wake up? No. Well, I mean, he is over in that area. But he's not specifically behind that character. If he stays there, I'll just go do it later. We don't need to summon him for this fight. Although, Freezer, you can go and talk to Shalquar and get the ring needed to talk to him if you'd like. After we are done with this boss. Alright. You are now fighting this character.
Okay, so this is Scorpion Quailag, or as I like to call her, Squalag.
Yeah, this is Magic Quailag.
Oh. Whack-a-mole. Oh, wow.
Also, you can chop off one of the tails, I think.
I do not have a very chop-off tier weapon.
That's valid.
If you would like to go for it, I can take aggro.
Oh, I will.
Hello. Would you like to look at me, man? Oh, nice attack. You really did it. Oh, come on. Swing again. Yes, again.
There we go. One tail off.
Right, man. Continue staring at me. Do not mind my friend with the sword.
Any of her attacks are now single, not double. Shield. I forgot she has the little mandibles. Hey, there goes the other one. This boss now poses no threat, I'll have you know. Glad you know to stand on this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, chat, I forget. Do you have to get her to destroy this thing over here, or can I destroy this thing? I think you have to get her to destroy this in order to get this item, but it's like inconsequential, right? She has to? Okay.
We can do that in my world just to see what was there.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. It's just a flame butterfly? Okay, yeah. Pretty whatever. All right.
I do need to go back to Bajula, though, because most of my shit got acided.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna hit this bonfire, and then I will hit it back as wheel.
Yeah, because the helmet I was using got fucking toasted.
Big destroyed. I forget how far in the fire is. I think it's just up on that hill. Here he comes, the elephant.
To further upgrade fists, I require Titanite Chunk. Oh, this is Twinkling Titanite? It makes stability go up. If it goes up by 1, I'm guessing it's not worth it, right? Or is that all? Is that all shields?
Wait, what's up?
The Dranglake shield,
Yeah.
I can upgrade it with Twinkling. I'm
Right.
not really using Twinkling on anything, so
Right.
I could make it stability. With
Yeah, no, there's really no harm in doing that.
that. Okay. Alright, Dranglake shield +2.
Very nice. Chad, I don't remember where the fire is here.
Still
Over
not
here.
selling infinite Titanite. GC sell these? Oh, it does sell infinite of these.
Kitchen Impact looking real good right now. Too bad I'm on Xbox. Ah, that's rough. Oh, Grim Warrior armor. Under to the right? Okay.
About like 100 of these for like puzzle or cheese purposes.
Oh, here it is. Thank you. Ah, yes, the shitty area.
And
Yeah,
so
Rat
I can
Boy
buy
Governor.
from here.
Is it bad that I liked the Rat Covenant just for fucking around? Oh, she actually looks kind of cool in this armor. I guess just because this armor looks kind of cool.
Oh, there you are.
I can afford it. Is it?
I'm here.
Are we
in
gonna need
Majula,
more
thanks entirely
fragment
to you.
branches pretty soon?
Yeah, if you can
even
buy
were
some,
kind
I would
enough
just
to
get them.
clothe me.
Okay,
The
I can
only
get
thing
one.
I can offer is
Is it from
pyromancy. But if that
Merchant
might
Lady?
help you,
Merchant Lady? Yeah, I'll grab one
Come
from
to
you
me.
then.
And then
Be
I have
safe.
12 effigies, so I think I'm good there. Let's get some life gems.
Fair. Oh, Freezer has been
That's
saving
really-
those lockstones. Freezer has 0 lockstones right now.
I've only ever bought the one from.
Right. Yeah, you'll get some
Alright.
more in this next area.
I have
Bear,
one held.
seek, lest this.
All right, how much? Oh, fuck. Right. I forgot. Chat, 10 attunement is 1 slot. I only need 1. I only need 1 slot. It's 10 attunement.
So it's, I think Dark Souls 1, it was 8.
It's 10. Okay. How many worldwide deaths? Is there a way for us to check that?
It's the big fucking stone thing.
Oh,
at
is it the
top.
big obelisk up there?
Next,
Okay.
next to the crestfallen guy. I'll go check it.
Right. This number has to be outrageously high.
413401269. In the time that I clicked it and you clicked it, 5 more people died.
Yeah. Woo. That is 413 million some people dead.
Is that million?
The 413 million? Yeah. That's 6 zeros after that.
Huh.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay.
just on PC as well. And just on Scholar. And get good never applied so much. Nice.
Okay.
Oh god, her fragrant branches cost 12k. Shit, I thought it was cheaper than that. Whoopsies.
You
I'll
might
get
have
with-
liquid souls or item souls.
Yeah, I'll just grab it later. Not super worried about it. What I am gonna do, what I am worried about right now, is reinforcing this great sword. I need more chunks now. Should I make the Drain Lake shield better? Chat, I think I've forgotten. There's a shield that had like really, really good overall resistances when it was fully upgraded. Like it starts at like 90 or 95. And then it gets to 100 physical, and it has a bunch of other really good resistances. Does anyone know the shield that I'm thinking of?
I'll be around.
think might be one of the crest shields. Black tower shield had a bird on the front. Okay. We haven't run through the area where the black tower shield is, right? Awesome Kite is the grass crest, by the way. I thought the grass crest is also in here.
If so, Grass Crest got fucking nerve.
Well, yeah.
Because that shit went from 95 to 75.
Yep.
So because I have a helmet on and I'm fully covered in armor, I can't really tell if I'm human.
Valid. I'm putting my sign down at the beginning of the woods.
Oh, I think that's it. I can double check and they'll know. Oh no, I'm already human. I can just check the effigy.
Okay, fair enough.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Blossom also upgrades a lot. Does it upgrade back to 95?
Oh, the Forlorn's invading me. Okay, that's not a big deal.
Dark Spirit Forlorn?
Yeah, it's a NPC invader. I don't know where he'll be, though. I think he'll come to me. Oh, there he is. Hi. It has been so long, sir. Such a long time.
I mean, I don't really care about spoiling what's on
Ow.
these things, so... Blossom Tower Shield? Or something like that. Blossom Kite Shield. What do you do?
There we go.
If you get it to
remember
plus
the
10,
Forlorn.
it goes up to 73.
Are we
Oh,
talking
no,
about a
that's-
boss shield from the armor shop, dude?
Goes to 81.2. Okay.
I do not remember the Forlorn being, like, so into rolling. I remember him just taking it. The Rebel's Great Shield starts with mostly 90 resists, found behind the first Fire Salamander side door from the last giant boss. Okay. Holds up a megaphone, boss weapons. Where's the key to her room? Because I don't remember where it is. It's an Iron Keep. Oh, okay. We'll get there eventually. Nice, Farah. Did you just find a map of where they all were, Para? Oh man, I love DS2. Hope you have fun with it. It's a good game. Not great, but good.
Alright, so your sign is...
It's like right at the beginning of the forest. Kind of about where yours was.
Oh, that's fine. There we go. Oh, there we go.
I forget, is there a thing where they track, like, overall world deaths in Dark Souls 3? I don't think there is. That was an interesting thing. I like that they did that in this game.
Alright, so in this one...
That would be
Item hunt?
What's up?
Do you hunt for item in this one?
Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll definitely go over here first, though, because the NPC's up here.
Yeah.
God, it's so much easier to see him as a ghost, because he's a ghost. Funny how weird DS2 is in style compared to 1 and 3. It almost feels like a different series. You're not wrong. PS2 is the only game where I had a guy at 300 plus. I mean, in fairness, this game feels like it shits out way more souls than any of the other games. What is there an item behind here? I'd believe it. Made me feel bad because the first time I played, I was offline. So for about 10 minutes, I thought I had the only death in the world. Fucking nice. Could have been a fire seed or something. Okay. Yeah, that's probably about right, Rice. God, fucking great sword. Weapon is badass. Did 3 introduce the, like, hold switching? It must be 3 that introduced it, because it's not in this game. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, 3 has a thing where if you're on a different item in, like, your selection of items down here, and you hold down, it switches you back to your first item. Which is a great quality of life change, because your first item is almost always Estus.
Claymore, greatsword.
Gonna keep it raw damage. I'll probably end up switching it to something. I'm not sure what, though. I know I'm probably gonna aesthetic the Sinner fight to get the flame weapon, just so I have a use for, like, 1 attunement slot, just to flame it up. Because it cost me basically nothing at that point. Hello! Away! Away! The immediate thing we can do is just hug the right wall, and we will encounter many more things by doing that. Be careful, though. I think we will encounter a cliff going this way. And I don't know the enemy spawn layout in here. Isn't the Clio Plus here, or is that New Game Plus? I think that's New Game Plus. Here's a big box. I know you get attacked here. Here's the guy. He's around here somewhere. There he is. His health bar appeared. His health bar appeared. Get him.
I'm talking mad shit for someone with a health bar.
Yeah, right. Use a torch, you see their shadow. What's that?
Old sun ring.
Don't remember what that does. It might be a miracle power-up. Wait, Chloranthy +1 is here in New Game? Is it really? I thought Chloranthy +1 was New Game Plus only.
Explodes at damage threshold is all it says.
Weird. Don't remember that ring.
Oh, I got backstabbed. I'm dead. What?
Well, that's very painful. Where's it at in the forest? Is it like... Where would it have to be? Is it the one? Is it up in the upper area? The classic ghost backstab. Well,
Yeah, that's the word for that.
yeah.
The classic.
Gotta watch out for these sneaky ghosts. They'll get you. It's in the fog somewhere. Thank you.
Right. Let's try that again.
At least we can just immediately head right this time.
Yeah, so I can pick up my stoof.
That's fair, Panda. Yeah, apparently Chloranthy +1 is here, which will give you even faster regen. And then I'll have to make a run and grab that as well, because I want that. Alright, putting the serpent ring on. For slightly more shoes. refunded my life gem. Thank you. There's a here. I'll stay behind you because I don't want Ghost Bastard to get you. If he gets me, it's not really a big deal, you know.
Pull back.
Oh, here's the ramp upwards. This is apparently where the Chloranthy is.
Yeah. And then if you want to hug the back.
Yep.
Chloranthy ring +1.
There you go. Even better Chloranthy. More regen. You motherfucker. He is dead.
It's ever so slightly heavier, but that is fine.
Yeah. Slightly heavier, and I think it's like a 5% increase to the stamina regen, which is pretty significant.
Oh yeah, that's big.
Oh, fuck that, man. Oh, yeah.
So the +1 rings are just always slightly heavier but better?
I don't think they're slightly heavier in all cases, but they are always better, yes. You picked up your souls, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I can't see them, so it's always... Oh, you can punch this. Makes a Chewbacca noise, and then it'll call enemies to us.
Oh.
What kind of sword is that? Oh, just a one-handed great sword? Yeah. And then this is the way out. I know there's an item in the center somewhere, but I think it's just some dinky sword. Excuse me. Fuck that guy in particular. Also the bonfire. Can't really remember a ring for magic users and a curse jar.
Let's go get this thing over here first.
Wait, over where?
Down here.
Oh, wait, just come over here and you can just jump.
Oh, I forgot.
Shut up and take my money.
It's just window here. Kicker, thank you for the sub, much appreciated.
Yeah, that guy.
This guy's pretty fucking incandescent. Oh, whoops, never mind. No longer
That guy.
incandescent. If he drops his shield, please let me know.
Twilight Herb.
Pick up the Greatsword's original design in Dark Souls 1.
Sublime Bone Dust.
What? This design is fucking sick, though. That's pretty much all there is here. Unless you want to fragrant this guy, but, like, it's pretty whatever, if I'm honest. There, you can just walk around from the other side. Did you kill old Dragon Slayer? No, we have not yet. Worry.
Old friend. Goodbye.
There's another petrified dude on the other side as well. Okay, this guy has... No, this guy has the key to the bird room, right? Oh, Tower Shield is behind old Dragon Slayer? Okay. I think this guy has the key to the bird room, if you want to see the bird.
Does it matter?
The bird makes boss weapons.
Sure. Wake up.
You wanted to? You made a mistake. It was looking away from the guy with the bigger sword. This is probably a really stupid question, but how hard is Dark Souls? Dark Souls is... Freezer, you go first. You tell me if this game's hard. Or two games you've experienced so far is hard.
It's fair with obnoxious moments that likes to call it hard.
But there's a chest down here. If you'd like to get it.
There was a curse jar being fucking bitchy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot it with my boo.
Yeah, Dark Souls goes out of its way to make you know that it was you. You did it. You did it wrong. So it usually is fair, but kind of an asshole.
I like it when the difficulty's fair. I don't like the game at all when it's being an asshole.
As long as you're mindful of potential ambushes and traps, you should be fine. Yeah. So it's easier than Battletoads then? Well, Battletoads is just horseshit. Care to say some asshole moments? Let's see here. This game, you walk past a door and 7 doors open up and there are 2 guys behind every door. That's like a usual scenario where it's like, well, now that's just being a dick. Also, you missed a chest that I also missed over here. Still, Dark Souls isn't particularly hard, but it is punishing. Nothing it requires you to do is very hard to do. Will punish mistakes very heavily. Oh, yeah. That's a bit of an exaggeration, though. Is it? Remember the door to get into this area? I'd like to point out that you walk in there and you open that door, and literally there are 8 doors that open up, and all the enemies fucking shit out of them. Plus the enemy that's right inside the door you open. I'd like to remind you that that did just happen.
And like examples of asshole moments, like Dark Souls 1, like most of them I avoided thanks to either you telling me or I just knew because of prior knowledge because of it being infamously an asshole moment.
Right.
But those are being the Bridge Dragon,
Yeah.
Demon in its entirety, a lot of Sense Fortress. Also, just backstabbing that man with my fist.
Yep. Fucking punch his ass.
The depths thing with the basilisks, like that waterfall, like hug left or having up, or just get fucked.
Yeah, hug left or be thrust into a pit of basilisks.
Like a lot of little things where it's like, if you don't have prior knowledge, the game is just a dickhead to you.
Yeah. I had too much trouble with Sens, to be honest. Lucky me. I can't. Did I have trouble with Sens? I think Sens was a little bit of a pain for me because I think I still had not figured out what kind of weapons I like.
Granted, I don't know how much of it is me just being, because I know one thing a lot of people like, also I knew that was going to happen, one thing a lot of people like about this game is that it like teaches you not to do a thing by just killing you, and I vehemently hate that. You're opposed to what's game.
Yep.
Like, I am 100% opposed to that, so anytime the game does that to me, I just don't like it.
Which is fair.
Like, teach me by being, like, heavily damaging, sure, but just killing me is like, okay, thanks.
Yeah, well, that's especially with, like, some of, like, the, whenever you encounter a boss before, like, the game kind of wants you to, the boss will do enough damage where it's like, why didn't you dodge my horizontal swing, peasant? Speaking of a pit of basilisks, by the way. We love a life gem. Another asshole moment is your first fight with the wizard dragon asshole. Yeah.
Oh, you're just friendly.
This is Ornifex. She is a bird. She makes both weaponry.
How did you get out of the painting, ma'am?
I am a bird. A bird person. I like 10s. It kind of felt like a Zelda dungeon. No. I disagree that Sens feels like a Zelda dungeon, but I do like Sens.
Like, once again, Sens is fine with prior knowledge.
I don't know. I mean,
It's just kind of like sadistic in a lot of cases if you just don't know.
well, the one thing about Sens that I will say, I got about 2 rooms into Sens, and I had died 3 times the first time I was there. But by about that 3rd death, I was like, okay, all right, noted. Look for traps. And then I was like pretty much fine. I think I died one more time on my run through there. Like in Sens, the thing is that the traps are hardball, but the tell is softball. So the one here is right above the door. I have a throwing knife. I can get it for you. There you go.
I'm too fat. I'm too fat.
Also down here there is a Ferris lockstone.
Down these stairs?
Yeah. One of the traps is also literally a stone ball. Yeah. Not even really one of the traps. That one trap mechanism is like legitimately 2 different traps.
Oh, ghost.
On the way.
Fucking die. Punch. Punch. Son. Punch.
His main is dead.
And like, if I had to point to like an asshole moment from this game, it's every other ambush.
Yeah. Yeah, this game was in development hell, so most of the things where they were like, we need players to die here. They're like, add 4 more guys.
Scholar of the 700 ambushes.
Yeah, double the enemies in this area. Where are we gonna put them? I don't know. Put them on the fucking ceiling. From what I had heard of Sens before I played the first time, I was expecting full-on Team of Horrors Madhouse. I was let down. So the reason Sens has that reputation, I'll note, is that... Okay. How do I put this without sounding like a fucking jackass? Sens is above the median tolerance level for most people to continue playing. I cannot help you with this fight if you wish to engage in it.
Oh, does he fight you?
You can kill him. I think you might be able to talk to him.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I was gonna go down there and talk to him.
Oh, did you get the ring?
Do you need the ring to talk to him?
You need Shalquar's ring that she sells you in order to talk to him. You can do it later though. He's still here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can go down here and go through this tunnel regardless though. Oh wait, no, this is blocked by a lion-o. Shrine of Amana is probably the worst Soulsborne level ever. Real, I've never had trouble with Shrine of Amana. Shrine of Amana is more annoying than literally anything else. Like, it's not difficult. It doesn't even try and trick you, really. It's just that the area is kind of slow and annoying. Yeah, it's just a laborious zone. Also, Sens asks you to platform in Dark Souls, which is a shitty thing to ask you to do in a Souls game. Does Sens ask you to platform? Most of the time, it just asks you to time your runs so that you don't get hit by a giant blade.
There's like one jump, and there's one thing where you have to fall down to the bonfire. It's basically the extent of it.
Yeah, there's not really... Like, there's a few jumps you can do.
Let's see. No. No. This one.
I found it.
Hmm?
I found the hole.
Oh.
Mana's like, you have a bow? No. Fuck you. I mean...
Oh, is that the thing with all the switch puzzles?
No.
I'm thinking of one of the DLC areas.
Yeah, I think that's right. I'll talk to the
This is
man.
the DLC area where you hit a bunch of panels with arrows.
Yeah. I actually really like that area.
Because it's like a Zelda dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, kinda. Mana's a poorly designed zone. Sure, poorly designed, sure. I don't think it's particularly hard, though. Later, Simpletail. See you later. When Silk Song comes out, I guess, if you're going into cryostasis. Really cool music, though. Yeah, I mean, the music is, like, pretty nice in Dark Souls 2. There's definitely that. Can't wait for the Horsefuck Valley in the last DLC. Honestly, I might just not do that one. Like, I will do it, but I don't wanna. Coward? It's not about cowardice. It's about that area just sucking. And then this Fragrant Branch zone refunds your Fragrant Branch. So if we want to do this one, tight. Or are you going to have to get that thing?
Getting up to get nothing.
Fair. What are the chances of you playing the Control DLCs? Pretty good. I played a lot of the indie games that I really wanted to play recently. So that kind of frees up a spot to do some Control DLC business. Ring City entrance, 1,000 archers. Well, yeah.
All right, what are we doing?
Behind these curse boys. Oh, wait, this one first. There's this guy here.
The fucking basilisk is staying straight up. So I think they're alive and they're dead.
Oh yeah, I murdered that man.
Like, that man's just sitting there. He looks like he's alive.
Yeah, he looks it. But yeah, and then if you Fragrant Branch this man's, there are curse jars behind him though. But this refunds the Fragrant Branch, so.
It feels like the basilisks are very much nerfed from DS1.
Yeah, it feels like they have less health. Coward, you want to run for 10 minutes to get to the boss, which is the cat boss, but ×2. And if you fail, you need to run 10 more minutes to try again. This isn't about cowardice. It's about it being shit. Yeah, exactly. It's about it just being fucking garbage. Time to die, motherfucker.
I have 100% physical reduction. You just got played.
Awe is harder and has some bullshit mods, like making Pierce charge instant charge. Wow. Foundation is easier, but has just a new tier of mods, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Try to mention the horse that chased you as well, so it's even shittier than what I said. Yeah, not to mention, like, it's just fucking... It's nothing to look at.
Snow.
Yeah, it's just snow. Nothing
You like
special.
snow?
It's snow.
And horses. Dark Souls?
Visions of chest, but visions of pincer.
Yes. Nope.
Ow. That's fucking rude.
Whoa.
I'm gonna get hit by this. Ow.
He was not nearly impressed with my fist.
Nope. I think one more swing and I'll have some pincers off. There you go, one tail down. Ah, damn, dodge wrong. I don't remember if that can go behind her, so I'm gonna back off. Oh, look out. Hi.
Oh, doesn't she have... Oh, wait. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't.
It's a flame butterfly. I would heal up.
Now feel free to kill her.
There we go. This butterfly will be vital later, uh-huh. Literally never knew you could cut her tails. Oh, yeah. They don't give you anything, though, which is weird. Use Scorpion Boy? Nah.
Bear. Less.
At my next level, I will receive a thing. Bosses are we gonna skip for this playthrough? Legitimately, the only boss that I would want to skip is Horsefuck Valley. That's like the only place where I legitimately just kind of don't want to. Because I think that is like both the worst area and worst boss combination in the entire series. Like all games. Like, legitimately, I would probably include Lords of the Fallen, like, straight up. Like, all Souls-like games, I fucking hate that zone. That zone is trash, and that boss is trash.
I mean, I understand what's frustrating about it, so... Like, you run for like 10 minutes in one direction, and there's like 8 billion horses that deal 3/4 of your health if they hit you or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you get to the end of it, you have to fight 2 big-ass bosses when you were originally only supposed to fight 1.
Yep. Oh yeah, Clarity +1. I'll go run for that real quick. The Snow Valley place? Yeah. Like, I know that that area is doable, but the problem is that I don't want to do it. Like, I've done it. I have no desire to do it. You guys doing Blue Smelter? Sure. Yeah, that's not a big deal at all. I don't know why everyone's like, Blue Smelter, what a problem. And I'm like, that boss is not hard.
Of that curse.
Pharisee seek less.
Curse.
Gold Sun Ring. I can just drink this. Run out the Blue Smelter can be rough if you aren't quick. I guess that's true. The most ass-backwards boss fight is the Ice Sword Woman and the Fire Dude duo in Code Vein. Is that in the DLC? Because I don't explicitly remember that, and I played through that whole game.
Can you just real quick?
I heard the DLC for that game was not very good. second worst run to a boss ever, only behind Cirilla. Plus one. Main game, Ice and Fire duo. They weren't that bad unless you got rid of your NPC partner anyway. Ice and Fire duo. Blade Bearer and Cannoneer, that's the names. I'll be honest with you, that might be one of the bosses I like absolutely trash canned in that game. There were a number, there was a point in Code Vein where like I figured a thing out and I like trash canned like 7 bosses in a row, it felt like.
Okay.
So that might be one of those ones. Is Reaper Prime good? Reaper Prime is incredible. Big fat gas mask fireman, a nice rapier chick with silly huge breasts. Oh yeah, I trash canned those. I trash canned those two. That fight was like super easy. I don't think I ever had to run back to that fight. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember that. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna make sure I remember this. Blade Bearer and Cannoneer. I'm gonna double check this. There are a lot of gas masks in that game. Blade Bearer and Cannoneer. Oh yeah, these two. But no, this took me 2 tries. Yeah, I remember this. This was after the big tower. And this was they tried to do the Ornstein and Smough equivalent. I remember the run for that being difficult though. The run for that was actually somewhat short. Okay, we should go get the key to the house, I think. So the Forest of Fallen Giants, the Cardinal Tower fire is where you'd want to start from for that. The chat font change.
Cardinal Tower.
Play more Code Vein. That game slapped me hard. But yeah, I'm actually surprised that you have not played through that one, Para. There are many waifus.
Also, a quick catch up. That area was all right.
Oh yeah.
Instead of like, I've been at a strong meh so far, but that area was pretty good.
Yeah, that area is a solid one. It doesn't overstay its welcome, and it really easily could.
All right, so where are we going?
So down the ladder, and then not towards the last giant boss. And then whenever you get to the tree that you can go up the ramp on it, you go up the ramp a little bit and then fall off the edge to your right. There's like a ladder and some undead dudes there. And this is like the part of this zone we did not explore, and the key is here from a guy.
So go up here?
Turn around. All I see is a ladder on your screen.
Oh, hello. So there's the tree with the dudes?
Did you go down the ladder first?
Yeah.
From the bonfire area?
Oh, from the bonfire area. I went down the other one.
Okay.
One moment.
I was like, I don't know how my instructions got you here. I was like trying to suss it out. I'm like, what did I say that is not right? Okay, you ever do that? You just try and suss out what the fuck you said caused a certain outcome. That's basically just any job with coworkers, I think.
Alright, so at the elevator?
Opposite way from the elevator.
Opposite way.
Yeah, and then there's like the big tree ramp that you can go up. And then whenever you go up that a little bit, you can drop off the side of it to the right, and then there's like a whole little zone to explore. Every fucking day. God damn it, tree. Why am I being fired? Maybe it was because I called Donna incompetent. Nah. Look, a boulder.
Large leather shield.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think. My name is Kale. I'm a traveler, like yourself. I'm navigating the continent to create a map. Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came to this forsaken land, it was... a curse? Something about a... How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus. But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps. I came to this Drangling. Have you seen Majula? Oh, there's a rather spacious mansion there. I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid. Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drangling. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes. Yes, that's it.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
No. That wasn't it.
Where are you at?
Then what?
Okay, walk back towards the ladder you came down. Okay, now just continue walking straight. Then hang a left when you're able. Walk straight out this door, and there's a big wooden ramp. Get out of a tree.
Alright.
You can fall off this to the right to enter the area. Oh, nope, too far.
Just go down here?
Yeah. There's a guy who likes to make maps in this area.
Were you looking for that map? Wonderful. Shame on you. Here, take this. What a jewel. Incredible, really, isn't it? Oh, I would not venture deep into the mansion. Something about it. I'll be back. Perhaps we... I'll be back. Perhaps...
Amber herb. Right. Now I remember.
Do I fall into one of these roofs?
You have to get onto the wooden... You can jump over to some wooden scaffolding.
Whoa.
Then I forget if there's a way to walk back from this area. I think there is. Oh, yes. Never mind. There's the ladder here. Nice, Winston. Fucking diving into the hole just to warp zones. Yeah, and then there's another part of this area that you can go around and through just by falling down into the house after you're done with that side.
my shard.
I get over into that other side. I don't fucking remember. There he is.
That just leads back.
What was the way to get through this area? The other side. Maybe I can't yet? Maybe it's this door later? Oh no, this is the soldier key. I can go here now. Getting pretty spooky in here. What happened? Oh, big fucking ball.
And I just look and I see the fucking Sense Fortress ball just be like, hello.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Traveler, do you understand this reference?
Human epic.
And then the way the ball went, there is nothing.
The way the ball came from.
The way the ball came from, however.
Oh. Excuse me, Cat. I'm gonna kill this man.
Ah, shit.
Amber herb.
What about all these dudes? This is where the basket sword is by usual account. That's just fucking rude. Watching all these trains makes me want to watch all of Audie's videos again. Nice.
Alright, I got the house key.
Yeah. Plunging attack has failed me. Oh shit. Tons of fucking dudes.
Hurrah for revenge. Okay.
And then did you talk to that cartographer up there until he gave you a key?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Bandit's knife.
Yeah, and then you can get out of this area by basically backtracking around to the roof and then coming out on the bottom of the big tree ramp, and then you can walk to your left and then go in a door to get to the next side area if you are done going through the house zone. Padre. Just this big turtleman. Berberine Blossom.
I'm back up.
Dark Spirit Dennis.
Dennis. The Menace.
Dennis, you fucking rascal. Hello, Dennis. Dennis, I don't remember you being such a huge badass, if I'm honest with you.
That was some delicious revenge. I fucking killed the Turbo Knight in 3 punches.
Fucking ouch. Alright. Fucking painful for me, Dennis. Also, he has increased casting animations. Huh. I don't remember if this is a mimic, but the bonfire's right there, so here we go. Last symbol in your buff debuffs. Does that mean your armor is broken? Shit, it might. Shit seems fine. That shit's fine. I don't know what that is. Oh, it just means you can't summon. Okay, well, fair enough then. Alright, I'm headed back to Majula to do the mansion. I think I remember what's in this mansion, but I'm honestly not for sure on it. Always remember this mansion being really cool. Oh, it's a big fucking book. A huge fucking book. First lockstone, always useful.
The Mail Breaker and Infantry.
Titanite shard, 3 torches. 3 Titanite shards are in here. That's pretty useful. It's not a chest. Is it a chest? I do not remember this chest. Human effigy. Estus flask shard, that's important.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to go give the dust to the lady.
Valid. Ever catch up with the boys? I'm not caught up on it. Well, okay. We've watched all of season 1, me and Sarah, and we are a good number of the episodes into season 2. But I'm not caught up yet. I think I'm behind 2 episodes. There's one more skeleton every aesthetic you use to respawn the items. Up to how many? Because I don't think I ever did that. How many aesthetics is maximum? How many skeletons can be in that basement? Eight or 9, I think. Fuck.
Is that a here to see? However,
6 Estes.
bear less.
I'm rewatching Orphan Flag because I wanted my friend to watch it. It sounds like one of my favorite shows. I have never seen that. Yeah, God, I'm just thinking about how many skeletons could potentially be in that fucking basement. That's too many. You remember we could buy chunks from the other blacksmith?
You can buy the large ones.
Okay.
You can buy large shards. I don't think you can buy chunks.
Okay, I didn't think so either. An Amazon video, and honestly, if you want to go on a wild ride, watch the first episode without reading anything about the show. Alright, fair enough. Is it the acid zone that has that? Okay.
The what?
The acid zone. Don't worry, we'll get there.
No. This is just a loop-de-loop for the sake of a loop-de-loop, huh?
Chat, I don't remember how to get to the acid zone.
Where is the sign? I haven't seen that in a while.
There's the skeleton area with the big horse before it. And how do I get to that zone? I fucking don't remember. You mean the gutter? No, I know what. Is that the... No, that can't be the well. No, but that can't go to the wind... No, I'm talking about windmill zone. Like Green Hill Zone, except for green is acid.
I think that is the windmill. Or that is the well.
Oh, the Pharaoh Stone that turns the tunnel after Dragon Rider. That's where it is.
Wait, skeletons drop humanity in this game? What?
That sounds right. Or pay her a fuck ton of souls. Yeah, no thank you. I'm gonna murder her. That's happening right now. Where that bitch?
That's just flask shard.
Oh yeah, she's in here. Okay, so I thought. Is it 1,000 souls? In the room on the way to hide? Oh, it's on the way to hide. Yeah, you're right. Way down. Yeah, no, that's right.
I like the awkward little small hop with the message, good job. Or fine work. Did you say there's a ton of skelebones down here? There's only one.
So there's one and then an additional one for every aesthetic or new game plus you are on, apparently.
Oh.
So there could just be a shit. I want to see someone on new game like plus 40, and then it's just like they spawn in at Majula and the skeletons are like, welcome to the bone zone.
I'm rattling my bones.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am. I would like 6 Estus shard flasks.
Laughing Skeletor Nugget. Skeletone's cap at 7. Oh, 7's the cap? Okay. God, that'd be really funny. That's the mod that should exist for this game. Added more potential fucking skeleton spawns. Oh, skeletons!
Oh, where did Miracle Lady go?
Oh, she is at the cross in so if you go the regular way you'd go to Hides, like from Majula, then you'll encounter her. Or you can go backwards from the first bonfire of Hides. That's where I'm headed to right now to fuck her whole life up.
Also, I just need an edit of the fucking... You know the picture of, like, the hat kid that looks like she's about to punch you?
Yes.
I need that, but with the Drain Lake shield and the hat kid as a Seista Sun. Because that's just me.
Nice.
And only this
Endless right hooks.
shall I provide. To cast miracles, you must.
I think I need to buy from this absolute bitch.
No need for the gods frown upon such.
Ring of Prayer, 28,000. $2,000 for moving the path? That doesn't seem like much. Unless she wants more later.
Well, she wants it for every single time you move it.
Oh. Whip out the punch-out music.
Bitch, stop healing. Forgot how much goddamn lightning that thing shoots at.
Bonk. Bonk. Haha. Hee. Punch. Poise. Boys. Poise. Boys.
I'm slapping her, but she's not going down, everybody. Ow, ooh, I forgot how much damage that does.
You look at you, having a fight.
Are you just beating her ass?
I stun locked her.
Nice. Like I'm about to do the same. That's the old-fashioned way.
I literally just punched her in the back of the head 37 times.
Cast. No. Okay, lady, but die though. Motherfucker.
When she wants to be a compelling fight, but you're just like stone rank plus fist.
Motherfucker. You bitch! This fucking bitch. Why can't you run out of spells like everybody else? All right, we're fucking doing it this way. There we go. Jesus. Give me this shit, you piece of shit. God. All right, here we go.
Also, wow, I broke half of the durability, just giving her a good old run.
I broke over half of the durability of my greatsword just beating her ass.
I gave her a friendly back rub.
Stun her one way or another. If you don't stun her, she's next to unkillable. Yeah. Faith builds, am I right? Please clap, son of a bitch. Also, this leads us to kind of our next zone.
Yeah, I just went back to the Majula Fire to repair my fist.
Valid. There's an edgelord in here, just to let you know.
I don't know who you are, but leave me be. The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark. Leave me, and I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift. Leave me, and I'm interested.
All right. I just pinned her with Profound Still and beat her ass. It's amazing how useless she becomes without her miracles. That seems correct. Are you gonna do Dark Lurker? Yeah, all we have to do is talk to the guy 3 times to fight that boss, right? You already talked to him once. I'm gonna go grab another level.
Huntsman's Cosp. Hunting. Bloodborne.
Talk 3 times in 3 mini dungeons. Okay.
Bearer, seek, lest.
Okay, now we can get back for what we were meant to do, which is pump strength.
You have like 11 more strength than I do.
You have a 37.
12 more. I'm at 25.
Become giant.
Because like someone suggested going fire lightning fists, but if I keep pumping strength, that's obviously not a bad thing. So I've been holding back.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, we do have a choice now. You went past Scorpion Lady and got the fire in the Doors of Pharos, right?
No.
Okay, well, we can go to that area, or we can go to Huntsman's Copse.
I'm already here, so let's just do this.
All right.
Slap my sign right at the beginning of the ramp up.
Fair. I think this is your sign, and you do not even have the ring on. Yep, 100%. Do you have the ring on?
I took my ring off too.
It appeared the moment I loaded in. How many people are playing Dark Souls 2? Just us.
Hey, that's Dark Souls 2. We got 2 people playing. We had 2 men, just 2 guys being dudes.
Yeah, 2 guys being dudes. 2 dudes being guys.
Making our way through Dark Souls 2. Fuck that guy.
Yep.
And that one.
I don't remember if I trust these guys, but I'm pretty sure I don't.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. I see. Life, chat.
It is pretty fucking poisonous in here.
I call that the chiropractor's tech.
That's fair. Could have tried it without the last VOD when Freezer was having issues before Last Giant. 1,531 according to Steam charts, played within 30 minutes. Small pathways. Hi. Punch this man.
Gotta give him a good old rub.
Fucking give him a goddamn fatality.
Ah.
Brighten it up in here.
Mudda bitch. He has poison arrows.
Chiropractor.
They call me the chiropractor. Oh yeah, you want to rub? You ever get plunging attacked by a fist?
I didn't think there was something more dangerous than this guy up here, but I had to make sure. Hi.
Life gem.
Valid. Item. Poison
Items.
moss and a life gem. My favorite. Small orange burr. Life gems.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, did you fall down that hole?
Yep.
Yeah, you're fucking dead.
I did not notice that hole at all.
Now that's just funny. That's just comedy. Did Freezer see the spider area yet? No, we're not to that.
Just slap that right back down on the floor.
Yeah, I'm running back.
Tap this.
I'll use one of those life gems I picked up.
Yeah, if we get a Titanite chunk, I get to upgrade my right hook.
Nice. Just left it down by the fire, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not by the. It's like right at the start of the ramp, like last time.
Alright. Oh, put your ring on. Let's make our lives easier.
What do you mean? It's not gonna just immediately show up like last time?
Yeah, it wasn't already here.
Just struggle. Boom.
Hey, there it is. I like how snappy it is, though. The literal moment you say boom, it's like, hey, you got a hit here, bud.
And just think, once we get back to Dark Souls 3, we get to use passwords like sophisticated people.
Yeah, like sophisticated adults. Now you must acquire a taste for passwords.
You have the fucking man with the greatsword. I'm just behind you, like, please assume the position. Don't get poisoned.
Yeah, poison, bitch.
What?
Nice, Para. Para, why did you buy this thing?
A foldable, reusable straw.
This fucking guy, yeah.
I see you. What are you doing? Come on up. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. No, fuck off.
I think I can hit this guy around the corner, like from behind here. No.
Around the corner. Oh, that guy.
The closer we did para voice, an infinite distance away.
What a thrill.
I have a mic, no backsies. We're infinite distance away because 0 out of 100 is just 0.
Okay. I don't think this is a thing I can do, but this totally gets knocked down,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. I'll show you how to do. There we go.
There you go.
There it is.
You gotta go up to the tree and be like, hey girl, you got kick?
Yeah, and there's a band fair. And you remember when Life Gems just made it so you just fucking don't have to sit at fucking bonfires ever?
It's nice. Remember in Demon Souls where you just fucking, you're a vegetarian, you just love some goddamn grass?
You're just literally a cow.
Nice torch.
Well done.
Oh.
Don't worry, here comes an enemy that you have to respect. Oh, he put his weapons down. Kill him.
We hit him with a 1, 2, 3. Punch, swing, punch. Yes. Indeed.
The butterfly. I don't want to be poisoned. I hate poison. Hey, the Forlorn's here.
Hello. What are you gonna do?
We're gonna walk over here to this edge. I know that sounds dangerous, but it's less dangerous. I promise.
Ah, poison. No, please. Stab.
I got you, motherfucker.
Bully.
He has been banished.
All right, now we got to get out from underneath these trees.
Here we could go this way.
Here,
Hold on. You got silent feet. Punch him in the ass. Also, that's a fun fact. Ghosts legitimately have silent walking. Give Forlorn's fashion and weapon from Brad. Forgot about that.
There's a lot of men's in there.
Yeah, we can get in there.
Hello.
A Morning Star.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of
I forgot
candy.
they added so many NPC summons to this game. Like, it's like a lot of them.
I don't know when he shows up or he, she, whatever. The fuck, I don't know when they show up, but there's one that like shoots dark magic that just kills him.
Wait, like an enemy or an ally?
Spirit that just comes in and is like, hey, what up?
Oh, that sounds weird. Come over here. I think there's a guy.
Poised boys, except they don't have poise.
I'm gonna pull this
boys.
lever, and I think a guy's gonna like end up in this room.
There's a hole.
Hey.
Like, hello.
He was a little late.
You ever just make an absolute mistake as an enemy?
Yeah.
Life gem, piece of candy.
Little runny man, get him. He's running. He's so fast. We gotta get him though. He's so quick. Where'd he go? He's so very fast. He's a really quick undead. I know he has an item. I don't remember what the item is, but I know I want it.
Yeah, I saw him like sprint off, and I just assumed he was going to go like lead us into a trap.
Yeah, you saw him shuffle away. Goodbye.
I'm like, oh, goodbye.
Why does he have 300% speed? Because he doesn't want to be caught.
He drank 300 bottles of scuba.
Yeah. No, but actually though.
Oh, poison, please. No, poison.
Did he run over into this area?
He's over here. He's over here. He's over here. He's not moving yet because we haven't approached.
On the way. We will hunt this man for reasons beyond my understanding. Where do you see him? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. Get him. Get him. Okay, get him. Get this man. Get him. Corner him.
They're gonna hunt me for sport?
Yeah. He's got a cracked red eye orb. I knew he had an item. I didn't remember what it was. What it was not important. I remember that I liked chasing that guy.
How fast he is all that matters.
How fast are you? Oh shit, there's a guy in here. Not a very smart guy.
In where?
I dropped that into an orb. Never mind. His enemy is dead. Soul spear.
Ew. Magic.
Poison green moss. Green blossom. Yeah, ew, magic.
That requires having more than 3
I
IQ. so
picked this shit up and I'm like, what does funny words mean?
I'm sorry, we have single-digit IQs. We cannot use these magics.
Bro, how much int you got? Fucking 3.
Holds up 2 fingers, at least 3.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, if we go another way, we can fight a actually good boss. The other way is a shitty boss. But the shitty boss is progression. The good boss is optional.
Well, then this just means we'll have more souls for the shitty boss.
That's
so
true. Accurate. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Kubaluka, over you to smoker.
I feel like he just made some kind of ball.
Yeah, that's fucking Clone High. For some reason, Clone High is now like a relevant piece of content. I don't like it happened really suddenly. I don't know why that suddenly happened.
Do it.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
His head just did that. Oh, hello. Chiropraxin. Is he gonna fall off the cliff?
Goodbye. Are they alive? They're gonna run around. Watch them.
How come he takes no fall damage?
Oh, he has to go over the bridge and every... Okay, hold on. We're gonna go do something else while they're on their way. Keep in mind that they're on their way, though.
Skelly bones. Goodbye, Skelly bones.
Oh, nice. You have the perfect weapon for fighting a skeleton.
Yeah, I just punched him 2 times in the ribcage.
I don't think that enemy's gonna make it. Moving on.
I hit him in his pressure point. His chakras just went haywire. Give me your chakras.
This man gave you 100% of their Narutos.
Ah, it's Dark Souls 3, so they put 3 in every game. I have fucking poise, and I will just keep hitting it.
And you really did say, I will just keep punching.
Like, imagine how fucking terrifying that is. You hit a man with that battle axe down the sternum, and they just keep on swinging.
They know. Okay, imagine how intimidated you would be if you fucking, like, lodged a battle axe in someone's chest and they fucking right hooked you. You'd never recover, like, mentally or physically. Not a once. Also, look out behind us.
Oh, do they make it? Hey, you. This is way more amusing than it has any right to be.
Also, there are holes in this bridge. I'm gonna warn you right now. Also, don't attack that guy if you can help it.
Attack who?
There's guys hanging off the edge of the bridge. Oh, I forgot they put this thing here. Hi.
Hello.
Are those enemies gonna follow us? No, they're not. Okay, fuck this guy up. Send this guy to the Shadow Realm. Fire seed.
Well, I'm a spirit, so I have no reason to make that jump right now.
Accurate. Alright. So now, we fight actually one of the cooler bosses in this whole game.
Oh boy, cutscene.
Welcome to the Bone Zone, motherfucker!
Important question. Do you have the skeleton dude in your soundboard? If not, get it on.
I do not, but you're right, I should have that.
It's like a 2-second clip. It deserves to be on there.
Look out for that.
Hello.
Also, what side his spikes are on do actually matter.
Alright, so we gotta do something.
Yes.
Ew. Is that the channel in this game?
Look out, there's no room. There's no room. This is the there is no room meme.
Door stuff?
Yeah, pretty
Door
much.
stuff.
But actually, though.
Alright, but what we do?
Go this way.
I know, bitch.
Did you try and roll that?
Yes.
Nice. Well done.
I didn't have much options.
That's fair.
Now I do, because there's convenience mind.
And now we do something really important. We throw the fucking lever.
Oh, the lever crunk!
I was a little slow on it, but don't worry, he'll be back around momentarily.
Kill this thing.
All right, now look out. There's gonna be debris.
Punch the horse in the ass!
Yes.
Ah!
Be careful though. It's a horse.
This horse.
It's got horse breath. Be careful if it's horse breath. This horse said, "Uh-oh, stinky." I felt that. One of the most unique bosses in the series. Can't call it a good boss, but it sure is neat. You think this is not a good boss? I think it's a good boss. It's got like a fun arena. It's got a good design. Its moveset's not boring. Ow. Door stuck! Oh shit. Ooh, I got lucky. Also, there's like multiple different ways to defeat it. Cause like you can stop it here and fight it, or there's like a way to like get it to run off an edge and shit.
It doesn't really have tells that I can notice.
Oh, they're pretty specific. You have to be in front of it for a lot of it, though. They built in the basic knowledge of horses of don't stand behind a horse. Yeah, I forget the way to do it, but you can make the horse like die by falling into this pit. I don't remember exactly what does it. Are you guys doing the picture-in-picture thing? He is streaming his screen over Discord to me, and then I take that as a source. Just get its health low enough. Is that it? Okay. Basically limps too hard to make the leap. Let's do soul memory right now. For like 400k. Tiny evil man.
What is it? Oh, you don't know. What is it? Oh.
This is like the PvP area or whatever, I think. I don't remember what exactly this is. Like the Invasion Covenant, I think. Purgatory. Then you're at the first one still, right, Freezer?
Yep, back to the Huntsman.
Yeah. You guys get that key for the mansion? Yeah, we did do the mansion. Oh, it's Polly and Phyllis hunting. Yeah, whatever. That's what people in the Dark Souls community do. It'll be annoying in 3 too.
Alright, remember, rings.
Oh, yes, you're right. I need to switch to that. If I ask for some memory, no, I know. In 3, I will probably specifically build more towards a character for PvP, just because 3 is much more popular, so it'll be more of a problem. Raisin is bad for cheese, though, so unless you run to Super Twink, you should be okay. Oh, yeah, for sure. But, like, I should still, like, take a weapon that's decent for it, just so we can get through it quickly and not just have to wait a bunch. Hello.
Matthias, I will say, if this man's here invades me, he has a significant range advantage.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah, because I have the sword.
Yeah. Also, that thing fucking swings out with its light attack so fast. That thing's a gun.
This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you're holding a shotgun that says it's a sword.
Yeah.
Also, I cannot hit that. I cannot swing downwards at that. Thank you.
Not a problem. It is a pretty great sword, it's true. I like this sword quite a bit, actually.
Don't you fucking poison me. Prisoners.
Very nice. I don't know if this guy will drop down because of me.
I don't think I could stun lock you. You have a lot of poise.
Well, yeah, but poise isn't real in this game. Poise is only real when you're swinging. So, like, if you catch me between a swing, I'll just be, like, punched forever.
This Freezer dual wielding fists. When
Yes.
running through the area, yes, but when bosses show up, I switch to a shield on my left hand.
That's some light in here. Does dual fist actually combo like they used to? No, that moveset was nerfed, I think. I think you are using the nerfed version of that moveset, Freezer. Also, I do not remember how to open up this wall. Super don't remember. What does it say? It says illusion ahead. Did it smack them? No. It was dual maces that was nerfed. I thought it was also this that got changed. Oh, it just opens from the other side? Okay. Punch that man in the dick.
Rogue hood. I like me some hoods for fashion.
Agreed. And that ledge has an item, and then down here is the progression, as you know. Speaking of which, I think I got a different hat of some description. The hunter's hat? Ah, yes. Inquisition.
Small yellow burr. Oh, there's an item down here. Bandit knife, again.
Double fist was super OP for stone locking, if I remember correctly. Seems correct. Well, I think that wasn't that only whenever you added elements to them, or no? I thought that changed things significantly.
I've been stagger locking like the small boys.
Yeah.
Life gem.
This had a really good moveset. And with Scholar of the First Sin, got yoinked out of the game. So I thought.
Rogue hood, that is a significant downgrade in defense. Both of them. I've pumped my vitality so much that I'm just, every time I look at my armor, I just pick whatever gives me the most blue number.
Yeah, that seems correct. Because you're using the lightest weapon in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Alright. I have lost you, sir. Oh, there you are.
Hello there.
How do I get up there?
Just through the door and then just follow the path along the left. Are the dual-wield whips still OP? I don't think I ever used that, so I don't know. I don't think I ever encountered it in an invader. It's bonfire time. And also shortcut time.
Bonfire. I like the little screen distortion when you light a fire.
Oh, yeah, it's really nice. Are you going to kick down the shortcut?
Oh.
Just perfectly into place.
Doesn't that look so sturdy?
Yeah, the most. I remember I one or two shots some tanky boys with whips. Nice.
It's fast, man.
He is looking the wrong direction. Hey. Hey, oh. Hey. 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 Oh, he sees us. Drop your weapons. There he is.
Full moon sickle.
Oh, you got it. Nice. I think that's the weapon that hits behind shields. If you're blocking in PvP, it just hits you anyway.
No. No poison. No poison. Oh,
Ace the Forlorn. I love how you just punched this man. It's pretty fucking good. I like how they varied up the backstab animations in this a lot more.
Oh yeah, just seeing the same Zweihander backstab 800 times.
Yeah. All power stancing, its power attack was that you just clap someone with both the whips from like 10 feet away for half their HP. Oh, I see. There he goes. It's the run man. I'm gonna get him. Come back here.
Good luck.
can't run forever. We're so fast, though. I got him.
I literally... I can't hit them. I have to switch weapons. These fucking enemies on the floor.
Well, they're fine. They're not gonna get up.
I know. You may live. You have discovered my one weakness.
My one
laying
weakness.
down.
Yeah, laying down.
I'm unironically the boss in Dark Souls 3 that Donkey just summoned people for and then laid down.
God damn it. Oh yeah, you can do a jumping attack.
Oh?
It's like forward right trigger. The big mega swing that I do.
See if it works.
You'll just knuckle them.
Nope. Still too low. Oh.
What is it? That's a running attack. That's also a running attack.
Do I have to do a full jump?
No. It's just forward right trigger. Like doing a shield bash.
It looks like the same thing as my left one. Oh, the left one's a little faster. Oh, there we go.
All right, that worked. Is that your jumping attack?
Yeah, I don't really do a jump.
Yeah, not while running. Just when I say forward, I mean like the shield bash. So like the same. Oh, whoops! Now I fucked it up.
That?
Yeah, the shield bash, except for with your heavy attack.
Oh.
There you go.
Wake up. I think that's not an enemy.
That is not an enemy. You were correct.
He may live. I say to the dead thing.
And up here, this hut is ambush hut, but also the thing that you have to hit to lower the bridge. Can I hit this? No, I can't.
All right, just prepare your swing.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I did.
Oh yeah, I got fast boy. And then right over here, there is another item, or two, from the drop down. This is what I went into before. It's a plunging attack.
Poison rocks.
Turn Knuckles in the Ice DLC for Freezer that lets you do drop kicks and Hadokens. I thought it was in the Fire DLC. But okay, I believe it.
Hey, Sublime Bone Dust.
Yeah. I need to go burn that, speaking of which. The Bone Fist? Okay.
I need heavier armor because I'm so light even with.
Do you want to go do that boss or a horse boss?
For what?
You gotta do horse boss, which is horse boss, which is that way, or not horse boss, which is up this way.
I mean, I guess we have to do horse boss again.
Okay. Wait. Do we really need Frieza to turn into Ken/Ryu? I mean, that sounds badass, so.
Chiropractor.
There you go. Oh, you can backstab?
Not only does he die, he also dies off the cliff.
Yep. Fuck him.
Not Schwib.
This character got away last time. No more. Just as long as he can't Shoryuken. There is a fist that can Shoryuken in this game, I think. I think that's the Dragon Bone Fist. Like gems are grass from Demon Souls, but worse.
And that's why you have to pay attention, enemy. You're not the only ones who can do ambushes.
Did a big run out of stamina there. I'm just gonna do a drink real quick.
Yeah, I just do a light into, like, I just do left, right, left, right, left, right, and I just constantly alternate in Nuzlocke.
Enemy.
Oh, hello.
Got left, right for just like fucking ultimate beatdown.
Yeah, because most of like the light enemies die in 3 hits, so doing this twice just makes me waste a punch.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So doing left into right is just 1, 2, 3 into death.
Of course, in the sense of how it borks healing mechanics. Oh yeah, the fucking healing in this game is absolutely outrageous. Just because it's like, did you farm souls once and then bought gems? Now you never have to care about healing.
Oh, he does not like, he does not perceive. Oh, I just didn't do it right.
Yeah, the positioning on whenever you're swinging, your back gets to a weird thing. Also, this item you don't have to jump for unless you care about the Pyromancy Flame. There you go.
No, let's pick it up since it's right here.
Yeah, fair enough.
I will say, though, these things do, like, no damage to bosses.
Yeah, that's fair. Whenever they become fire and lightning, that's going to change pretty significantly. I disagree. Gems fall off super hard late game. You could just pop 2. They stack. Oh, there's a guy coming your way. Also, if you want to... Oh, you were on that side. That's unfortunate. I should have thought about that more and warned you. Oh well, you have the shortcut.
Yeah. I'll just resume. Oh, I'm at the other bonfire.
Where you at?
The one, like, at the shortcut where you opened it. So I'll just place it there.
Oh, right,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
You'll place it there, never mind.
Yeah, I'll put it down.
So,
Yeah, basically right outside the door it's going down. Also, make sure you have the ring on. I switched to mine.
This will have mine on.
You humaned up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to double check.
There he is. Should
And
get
then-
the Bloodborne while it's free? Well, PlayStation 4 is very not free.
True. Okay. You just want to run up there? Because those enemies are not particularly hard to run past.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And we both have Chloranthy rings, so it's like, well, fuck 'em. Ignore me.
I feel like I went the wrong way.
Hey, where are you? Oh shit, there are a lot of dudes here.
Oh
Hi.
Don't need a 4 if you got a 5. PlayStation 5 is also very not free.
Yep. Extremely not free, even.
No, no, no. Don't do that.
Are you passing me? Oop. No, this is a guy with a whip.
I'll just follow these guys.
Oh, they fucking chasing me. Those bastards. Get the fuck in there.
They literally were just ignoring me. I was with their line.
You're just like, if you just... I'm gonna hit enter the miss. Goodbye, motherfuckers. All right, remember, right side, much safer.
Skelly bones.
Also, if you'd like, I can try and do the thing where we damage them enough to do the other way to kill this boss if you want to see it. Basically, you have to damage them while they're running around and get to, like, the pit. Ow. Come here and just drink an Estus real quick. Here they come. Can I pull this lever? I actually don't know. I cannot. Ow.
Oh, I locked you over there.
That's okay. I'm gonna pop some healing and then attempt to do a roll here. There we go. I'm good. Executioner's Chariot, are you gonna be okay?
No, it's just gonna attack me. It's gonna attack me again.
I'm doing a lot of damage to the Executioner's Chariot. Oh shit, he's kicking. He's kicking, baby.
Yeah, I do like a fifth of your damage.
Yeah, well, I mean, this sword's pretty great.
Whereas, like, against regular dudes, I do like 2/3 of your damage.
Yeah,
compared
well,
to a fifth.
that's kind of the thing in kind of all the Dark Souls games is that the weapons that do many smaller hits really badly want to be elemental.
Mm. Yeah, and like it's just gonna get worse and worse until I get the ability to double element these boys because
Well,
I'm not scaling my strength because I know I'm gonna be making them elemental.
in the areas I've gone or we've gone through, I think you should have a bolt stone currently. So you could make your main hand lightning.
Where would it be?
It's in with your slabs and stuff. Yeah, I have a bolt stone. Oh, I have a bolt stone, a bleed stone. Yeah, I don't have a fire yet, but I have a bolt currently.
My slabs and stuff.
Yeah, it's like way deep into your menus. Like it scrolls past further.
Oh.
Whenever you're in the filters. Yeah.
Oh. I see. Oh, I have a bolt stone, and I have a...
Bearer.
Oh, that's fire.
Seek lest the...
Okay, so I need the fire thing. Or
Yeah.
I can make one of my fists lightning at least.
Yeah, you can make your main hand lightning. Keep your pimp hand strong. 40 strength.
You're gonna follow me into this arena, sir. Well, I'm the #1 heavyweight champion.
Yeah, fucking pretty much. Chad, I have 40 strength. What do we do? Wait, 50 is soft cap, right? Or 50 is hard cap? We could just become even more giant. Guys? Someone convince me not to become even more giant.
Giant.
40 is soft cap. 40 is soft cap. 50 is hard cap, right? It's pretty telling that these 3 strength give me 12 damage, and then 2 more give me 2 damage. Endurance is pretty good. You're not wrong.
This guy just ran away.
Oh, I am going to plan on getting like a much larger shield though, so I actually need more equip load than this. So we'll go for some Vit.
Alright, so I'm guessing just a homeward going from here?
From there, well, there's a bonfire off to the side room that is opened up from there. Upstairs.
Okay.
And then
Upstairs?
then you can just bonfire. It's right by where you dropped the gate.
Lever. Oh, hello.
Also, since you're probably... Are you going to go back to Majula for
Yeah.
upgrades? Okay. When we go back to Majula, we should go do the other side of Hyde's tower.
Also, hello.
There's an item there that interests me greatly.
It's a fucking Gnelf. It's a Gnoblin.
God damn
It's a
it.
Gnome.
Pump and face, you can get the popsicle sword. I mean, I could. That weapon hits like a fucking, like, truck. I could do that.
Is the most recent message in chat by Boom?
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure.
as far as I can see. Unless it disconnects for all of us simultaneously, in which case, Jesus Christ, Twitch.
Yeah, just making sure that chat didn't broke.
Right. Or that it at least
Hello?
broke for both of us.
Hello, McDoof. Infuse. With brightening.
Chat test number X119. Nice, Staple. Can you remember if there's any Ultra with a poke for heavy attack in Dark Souls 2?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, I think so. I feel like I remember that being a thing that could happen.
It just makes your weapon the element now? It doesn't reset it? That's good.
Yeah.
So should I Titanite chunk my physical one or my lightning one?
Oh, that's I would go with your element one. I would say your element one.
Yeah, because lightning will get 3 fizz, 3 lightning, whereas physical will just get 4 fizz.
Yeah. So yeah, I would go with the lightning.
And their durability is the same, so I can just make my +7 lightning my main hook.
Right.
So which means I need to swap these in my inventory. Alright, I now have lightning hook.
Very nice.
+7. Oh, steel key.
Zwei has a poke? Yeah. I don't like the Zwei much in this game. You get it so late.
And this guy still sells like the same stuff. Yeah.
Slay the dragon, slay the dragon. Team Ultra is the best Ultra Greatsword. That's fair. That's also way, way far in.
Okay, let me use restroom real quick.
Hey. Five effigies were here. Wow. What are all those blood signs? So many. Good old Fugs. Yeah, I've always been partial to this greatsword. Shield is heavy as fuck, right? That's 6 pounds. I think the shield I'm about to get is not terribly too much heavier than that. Either that or it's massively heavier.
Okay.
So
you said we were gonna do something?
The other side of Hyde's Tower of Flame.
Alright, so time to buy stuff.
Yeah.
You sell infinite shards yet? Nope.
Doesn't the other blacksmith sell infinite shards already?
He sells infinite large type now.
Okay.
I mean, this is just worth it to do, right? Unless there's is there gonna be a heavier chest than Drangleic anytime soon?
Anytime soon? Not super soon. It'll be at least a couple areas.
Alright, I'll just slap one twinkling on the Drangleic chest then.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because that's just more defense.
Yeah.
Which is very valuable to my not always using a shield playstyle.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm going through hides. I'm not sure how that's going to go for you against one particular enemy on this side.
I mean, I always have the emergency whip out the shield.
Yeah, that's true.
And then I think I got the burn. Yep, Sublime Bone Dust. Do that.
Soon, Crimson. Soon.
Alright, now level up.
Oh, chat, will enemies in my world stay dead if I summon? I don't remember if that's the case in this game. Yes? Okay, cool.
Do that.
And then I was just starting from the second fire in hides. Like from the boss and then just backtracking. To get summoned, they should? Okay. And my symbol's just like in the middle of the first area where you can summon, like the big circular area outside of the Dragon Rider fight.
Oh, hello. Saint's outfit.
Actually, like the Bloodborne / Dark Souls 3 approach to armor of not having to upgrade it, promotes swapping on the fly depending on necessity, and allows you to focus the weapons, which let's be real, is more fun to progress. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely a huge huge improvement was that you could just swap your armor around, which is what people did anyway. Like, I think Dark Souls 2, the third time I played it. Wait, no, not vanilla. I think the first time I played Scholar of the First Sin was basically the first time I ever upgraded armor. Unless you're counting a shield, which I wouldn't. Shields, if you can swing it, it's a weapon. You know. Just mid-combat, just give it the ult.
Alright, where you stop, you're saying?
It's outside the Dragon Rider fight, like the middle of the big circle. So you'll have to kill 2 enemies to do it. Go down the stairs from where you are.
Oh, you have to kill enemies for it to show up?
Well, yeah, because you can't summon in the Dragon Rider boss room. Or above it, because it's past the boss. Can you do double tower shields in this game? 100% yes. The downside to the Bloodborne weapon system is that the blood gems mean that even the fastest weapons start to match the heavier, slower weapons in damage. Blood gems? Oh, yeah. I was really digging the big ol' hammer in Bloodborne. That is the wrong way, Breezer. You were headed towards Pirate Cove. Kirkhammer is a meme. It's really fun, though. The stairs down should be pretty much directly opposite the other path away.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, he's made.
Oh, yeah. You will come in there and fight your shit. This enemy does not want to take any of your poise break shit. And he does have a backstab hitbox. But it's kind of a wonky one. That's not always lined up with where his back currently is. There you go. Should be basically dead. Like, pretty close. He is spamming his most annoying move at you.
Clear.
Nice.
I mean, my hand is literally a defibrillator.
That's
so.
true. Someone's gonna show up in PvP and you're just gonna be like, defibrillation, and just fuck their life.
My wires are so tangled right now. Holy shit. Alright, big boy.
With backstabs, it's not the back of the model you need to stab, it's the back of the hitbox. Yeah, exactly. This boy should get really fucked up by your Estus with lightning. Yeah, the big death. And right in the middle of this little area is where my thing is. Yeah, you see it. And I'll be 200% honest. We super do not need to summon for this fight if you don't want to.
Eh. I mean, I know it's Ornstein, right?
Right.
And he's a lot less scary without his big boy friend.
Yeah, and also without being all powered up.
But now this guy.
I'll keep it real with you. This enemy is stronger than the boss.
Hide Knight Great Helm.
Oh, nice.
Is that an upgrade? Probably.
Almost certainly.
Yes. I'm still below 60%.
That seems correct.
I'm so fucking geared. They never heard of the Hive Knight who just fucking punched him in.
Give a little tappa. There you go. Defibrillated. Wasn't this Ornstein a fake? Theoretically. It's hard to know.
He's not the real Anne Orlando Ornstein.
Yeah.
So
I mean, like, in terms of lore, what we're really looking at here is development hell.
Wake up. Alright.
I'm gonna drink this real quick.
A second height spear.
Oh, shit. He's already standing up. Okay, be very careful.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Stop breathing fire.
I'm gonna die.
Here, don't worry about it. I got it. This is the really annoying part. Hey, guess what? In base Dark Souls 2, this dragon, like, wasn't here, I think. Oh, shit. Back up.
Thank you, Dark Souls.
There you go. Fear, Dark Souls 1 Ornstein might also be a fake, so, you know, Souls lore. Just hit it very hard until it stops moving, pretty much. Where's the lever? Bro, the lever? Oh, there.
It wanted me to toggle the thing so I could not power stance.
Ah.
Also, I look so dumb with this helmet, like I will punch.
You mother, don't look at me like that. Don't give me the head on. That shit looks so fucking stupid. Just looking dumb as hell.
Brother, would you like to crusade?
God damn it. You need the rest of that set.
Hello. Old Radiant Life Gem.
Indeed.
Open. Human effigy. 5 of them.
Fair. Also, in this room, you will have to ask yourself a question. Do you want to see this opponent's moveset or not?
Boy Ornstein. Bitch ass. Ah.
Is he just gonna kill you? Jeez, man. You talk a lot of shit for somebody on the goddamn ground.
Alright, I'm recovered. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Ornstein resists the lightning.
Who knew?
He is super aggro on me in particular. He's gonna ignore the man with the vodka and sword.
Yeah.
Also, I have already seen his moveset, but I have a completely different non-halberd based moveset.
Yeah, that's true.
Ornstein is significantly easier with Dark Souls 1 Black Knight Halberd.
Oh, turns out, yes. Oh, he resists fire and dark, apparently. I think he does not resist his magic. And then I'm going to leave my sign just outside of his room. Or you can leave your sign just outside of his room, I suppose.
Are you an enemy, sir? Oh, you're not. Hello.
Can Freezer be off to bed? Oh, yeah. We're pretty close here. We'll probably do this one, and then I guess that'll have to be it for today. Still, good chunk of progress. Shorter session than before. I mean, I was level, what, 78? I'm level 90. That's progress. God, I need one more Titanite chunk, and then this sword gets even stronger. So what, 2 to 3 more sessions for 2? No, I think it'll be quite a bit more than that. I think this one will be... Like, people forget about a lot of areas in Dark Souls 2. I think it'll probably be, like... 4 or 5. Maybe 6. Honestly.
Ah, there we go.
Depending. Jeez, what's the max level then? There isn't one. PS2, including the DLC, is super fucking long. Yeah, like outrageously long. Max level, yeah, 999, but like...
999, 9999.
God damn it. Most people finish around 150 to 200. Yeah. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 should have got as much DLC as Dark Souls 2. I mean, Dark Souls 3 got like the same amount. We haven't seen like a remix version, which is what Scholar is for Dark Souls 3, but that's because Dark Souls 3 came out and was like, everyone loved that shit.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm being dumb. You're already there.
Yep.
Travel. Cathedral of the Blue.
Yep. Dark Souls 1 got 1 expansion. Dark Souls 2 got 3 expansions. Dark Souls 3 got 2. Was it 2? It's Ariandel and then Oh shit, you're right. That is only 2, isn't it? Also, yeah, Ring City was like a nice, good length. Yeah, why did Dark Souls 3 only get 2 expansions? That's confusing. Maybe they felt like they needed to fix Dark Souls 2.
No, I'm just slapping my name right here.
E.
Because
they were working on Bloodborne instead. I don't know, man. It's probably because they felt like they needed to fix Dark Souls 2. Which, in fairness, like a lot of the DLC content in Dark Souls 2 is like some of the better stuff.
double check your ring.
It's on. Here it is.
Crusade.
Hello. All right, now he's going to do his opening attack on me with the big stab, and I'm just going to block it. Interested in Godfall? Seems pretty interesting from the trailers. I don't know. Godfall has not impressed me from the trailers. Like, it looks like pretty... It looks pretty bland, honestly. Like, straight up. So, it'll really depend on a lot of different factors. I haven't seen any gameplay that looks, like, particularly good. But people seem hyped for it. Godfall's a resounding meh for me so far. Yeah, I haven't seen anything too impressive. In fairness, though, like, I'm also the person that is skeptical on whether or not Cyberpunk is actually going to be any good. Shivoed.
Crusading.
It's basic as hell. Yeah. Cyberpunk can't be good at this point. I don't think that's true.
Goodbye.
Bye. There's no way Cyberpunk can live up to the hype at this point. I think for a lot of people it can. For people who are not worried about Cyberpunk being bad, oh, absolutely. All right, this is where the tower shield is.
Okay, so unless it's really far away, notable rush to upgrade thing we should do. Your boy needs a flaming fist.
Ooh, a firestone. I'll look it up on the wiki.
I require my flaming fists.
How many small, smooth, and silky stones and just regular smooth and silky stones do you have?
3 small, 1 regular.
Okay, if you go trade all those to the birds, they might give you a firestone. So there's that. And then... Oh, there's one in the Forest of Fallen Giants into Salamander Zone.
Salamander Zone?
Yeah, so if you go down the ladder from the bonfire and then you look down, there are salamanders down there. You'll need to buy the cat ring from the cat in order to survive that fall. But there is one down there. Or if you have the iron key, which I don't know if we have the iron key right now. We might.
I think if I pop a bunch of my pickup souls, I can get it from the cat.
Here, hold on. Let me see if we have the iron key. I do not have the iron key.
A cat.
Where the fuck is the iron key? Oh, man. Oh, that makes sense. All right, that's also not for a little bit. The shield is pretty big. I think I like it. Now I'm using this.
Transient being. You have obtained proof you are worthy of joining our order. You may call yourself one of us. Be proud. Rejoice.
Sure.
You are not proud. Where then? List this. I'll. Proud knight.
Oh, you can buy bolt stones from this guy if you wanted to do double lightning hands.
Do your.
We're going to incorporate every aspect of GTA with every aspect of Deus Ex. Well. New Witcher 3, I wish they did open world better. It didn't feel especially great just visiting question mark on the map. Felt like a very formulaic experience, and I was hoping better from that aspect. My biggest pet peeve for the game, I otherwise like quite a bit. I think the areas that they present to you at those question marks are usually like worth going to.
Bearer of the curse.
But I didn't think that needed to be any different personally.
Seek souls. Let
What the hell do I upgrade now? Become giant?
Well, now.
What
Because
up?
I wasn't human, I didn't have barely enough health to survive the fall.
Oh, god damn it.
Nice.
I'm just gonna get to 50 strength. Just to fucking troll Zombro, honestly. Legitimately, purely for that reason. Oh, is it just based on where you fell? That says?
Oh.
Nah, before I survived with like barely any, and like the amount of health it took when I died was just enough for that barely many just to not be enough.
Nothing's.
That's fair.
Well, that's.
Did you have to pop any souls in order to get the thing?
The cat ring, yeah.
Yeah. Pop a couple. This should give me enough. Perfect.
Might need to get naked. Oh yeah, I am wearing very heavy armor.
Yeah. The heaviest that you have in your inventory, actually, I think, right?
Yep. All right, so now I'm significantly lighter. Let's pop a fuck 2 of these, or 1 of these and 1 of these.
All right, now I also have the silver cat ring for our purposes.
Okay, it's just gonna shoot a fucking fireball at me. Love that.
Yeah, the salamanders are bastards. I will let you know that one. I think you already figured that one out.
I just want a firestone.
It's hella fire resistance and shit. Chat, there's a great shield that's like pretty similar to the tower shield that just has better resistances than this when upgraded, right? Because right now it's at this, just to show. Has high fire resistance. Mirror Knight. Mirror Knight requires faith though, which I don't have, right? I think that requires faith, pretty sure. For a lot of better grid shields, yeah. I'll just chill on this one. I don't think I need to throw any upgrade materials into this one. Nope, no faith? Okay. Thought it was faith-based. This is still a pretty large upgrade on what I was using before. I'll roll this. Just becoming ever more large. And then, Freezer, would you like me to come and be summoned for that? Help out? Are you fucking this guy up with arrows?
I don't think I'll have enough.
That's... yeah.
Maybe.
Can you sheathe your greatsword into your tower shield? Sadly, I can't. However, I can make it vanish. Disappeared.
Oh, I think I have enough.
Oh, that salamander already know that I'm eyeing him. Can you stand on this? I don't remember. Man, only one way to know. Nope, you cannot. I'm good though. We're Gucci, man. This is not Gucci. This is extremely not Gucci. Fire Zamtrios? Yeah, pretty much. One down. There are two down here. The Hawk Ring is down here. I've totally forgotten the items in this area. Fire Drake Stone. This one's gonna be more of a pain in my ass because he's near a wall. Whatever. God, these things are a pain in the ass. Like he's in the actual worst spot? Yeah, pretty much exactly. And that's their only move, right? I don't think they have any other moves. They can only spam that. These things do actually have melee attacks. I retrieved my souls only to die. I know I can run past them, but getting my souls and getting past them, that's another matter. What's the worst character in Genshin? I don't think I've run into any bad characters yet. I guess I'm not particularly fan of the ice guy that they give you. forgot about this thing. This guy makes printing cost less, though. Eh. Flame quartz ring +1. I could probably kill this enemy. Or I can get flung. Dude. It's easy to forget that, like, Dark Souls 2 really wasn't polished. Not even a little.
Oh, the salamanders respawn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I've degraded enough health. Oh, well. Those souls are gone now. I don't think there's anything down there I even want at this point. I just want to come back later. I just don't think there's anything left down there that I need. There's a key to the second.
I got what I needed.
Yeah, you got the item that you needed. The Firestone.
That's all the souls down there can fuck off.
Yeah. There is how much easier the one salamander is compared to the other, and the only difference is the spot they're in. Right, but like... The problem with that enemy is that like it just spams one attack. And like if the attack hits you once, you pretty much just die. So back, you got the Rebel Great Shield. I got the Tower Shield. Not the Rebel Great Shield. Where's that one come from? The problem with that enemy is the fucking tracking. Yeah, it has Dark Souls 2 tracking. Is the Rebel Great Shield down on the Salamander Pit? Is it down past the second Salamander? Like, just run into the tunnels?
Oh, I have it.
Did I pick that up?
It's further in like a little side cave.
Oh, is it down? It's down past the second one then?
Yeah.
Might as well run down there, I guess. Then. I have 32 of the things, so whatever. Down the cave, the second one is staring at. Okay. Equipment degradation. It's not going to matter. We'll take a fire defense up. You literally just get like caught up on wonky physics on this enemy. That's the whole thing. Or you get physics pushed in a weird way into the fire that's behind you. Jesus. I'm sure there are many mods for this game, Max. Rebel Great Shield can get 90 plus resist to all elements upgraded, but has bad physical block. Doesn't it get to 100? Or am I thinking of a different shield that gets to 100 and has like really good other defenses as well? Different path. Go to the tunnel with only one salamander at the end, outside and below bonfire, and jump through the tunnel's end. That's true. I forgot about that area. How the fuck do I get over there? I go at the top here, right? Forgot about this little area. Hi. I forgot about walking over here at all. Human effigy. I don't even remember what all's down here. Best non-physical shield like Country Miles, Rebel Great Shield. You normally pair it with a Drain Leg Shield because that one has awesome physical block and shit non-physical block. Well, make it take. There we go. Or just use Havels, because Havels, that's probably where I'll end up. It's 50 requirement in this, right? Wait, though, I'll be fine. Oh, is this a one-handed sword? Game explain. I have enough strength to hold it with one hand. TM. Door iframes. The best kind of iframes. Is the jump over to that doable? That was the tunnel with the salamander. Isn't there not a way past it there? Without using the ranged battle, which I do not have access to. You can't, like, jump through this, right? Yeah, no. I was possibly might want the cat ring on, though. Oh, I've got it on. His strength go up. I understand you.
I think my damage went down.
What do you mean?
Like with the enchants.
Really?
Yeah.
It shouldn't have. Unless you have a shit ton of strength and dex.
$25 strength, 20 dex.
You shouldn't have lost damage. You should have definitely just gained a bunch of damage. Unless you're fighting an enemy that is resisting both of those elements. In which
So
case...
it's like the standard schmucks. Yeah, because these enemies used to die in 3 hits, now they die in 4.
Hmm. That's really weird. With both of them? With both lightning and fire?
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't be the case. Change to scaling may have boned his base physical damage to a point where the elemental damage upgrade isn't worth it. I thought like pretty much all the fast hitting weapons got like there was no point in their scaling where they weren't better with an element. They do later on. Hmm. I'm just gonna wait to come down there and get the rebel thing. Right now it hurts more than it helps. Weird. Let's say to get some stats that help scale the element. Well, the point is to avoid that. Basically, you just need the higher upgrades. Hmm. Confident that versus high armor enemies, you will hit harder at least. Yeah, that's for sure. Just because the physical will do considerably less to them. It doesn't do split damage, does it? There's some of each, yeah.
Yeah, so like my fire fist is 53 fizz, 53 light, or no, 53 fizz, 53 lightning, 53 fizz, 53 fire.
Yeah. Which should be just like strictly higher numbers than what you were getting before, right? Like on the stat screen.
I mean, I can test it on some like high knights.
Yeah. Like you're even at my like absurd amount of strength. If I go look at the fire change for my weapon, it should increase the damage. 40 int, 40 faith, dark infusion is nutty damage. Well, yes.
I'll fled.
Yeah, it takes me from 340 to 400 and 456. And then damage from scaling I get currently. But does this not show? Does it show this? Puts me at 436. 476? Where does it say 476? Is it 476? Oh, right, because it's... I wasn't adding the 30, I was just adding the 8s. Whoopsies.
Yeah, against these guys, it's like about the same.
Did the Caestises have, like, S-rank scaling? I thought their scaling was, like, B or A.
Well, now it's B or C. And now it's B fire, B lightning. I know it was A. It was A on strength and B on dex.
Oh, it had A and B? And now it's what? B and C?
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was double scaling. That means it's a quality weapon. So okay, yeah. So the reason is because, so it's doing about the same because you dropped from quality. Oh yeah, it's okay. At plus 10, it becomes double A. Okay. Yeah, so the Cestises are a weapon that would usually build like 40 strength and 40 dex together in order to get like the most out of them because it's a quality type weapon.
Can you just remove an infusion?
You can. I think you need a null stone for it, but I think those are easy to get. Oh, there's a revert thing for 1,000 souls. I don't know if you need anything for it. I can't hover over it because I don't have an infused thing.
I'll go look.
It is null stones. Does this guy sell null stones? I don't remember null stones being hard to get. That's my bad, Freezer. I thought they only scaled off like one strength or dex. That does mean they will do a fuck trillion damage, though, if you're planning to go like quality 40-40. It should also give you the opportunity to try out pretty much every weapon in the game.
If I wanted to make it none, I need a pale stone.
Pale stones. It drops from the old knights in Hyde's Tower of Flame, and also from Basilisk. And drop Stone Trader Clan. And it can come out of blue crystal lizards as well.
Also, yeah, you can see here, when I hover none, it makes it go back up to an A and a B.
Okay, yeah. Quality build, best builds. They do a lot of damage whenever you have like the huge stats they require. Basilisk seems like an easy place to get them if you have a branch.
Well, I know where a Basilisk spawn is.
Oh,
like
apparently you do have one pale stone.
I do have one, so I can upgrade one of them back to the regular state.
Yeah. Which I would probably keep your lightning one, because lightning is really good against armor in 99% of cases.
Boom.
This doesn't actually list any like other pickup locations for the pale stone other than like from drops.
Shaded Wood has like a bonfire right next to one Basilisk I can farm until it just starts despawning.
True. I'd probably keep the lightning one for now, and then we'll probably run into it. Although, I guess, yeah, I mean, you could just wipe out all the knights in Hyde's Tower as well. Careful with farming soul memory is a thing. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be wearing the, like, souls go up thing.
I'm not.
But check your soul memory real quick.
I think it's still lower than yours.
I think it is too. I don't think we should have too much of a problem with trying to farm this.
476. So I'm like 20k below you.
Yeah, so you'll be totally fine. That's a good chunk. And then, did we get any item discovery items along the way? I don't think we ended up with gold serpents or anything. Do I have a pale stone? I don't have a pale stone. You must have just got it as a drop at some point. That's lucky. Rusty coin. Did I have a rusty coin in here? Silver talismans. Oh, yeah, I have a couple of rusty coins. You might as well. If you're going to kill that thing over and over, I'd pop the rusty coin just to try and get it. And if that doesn't work, to start killing the knights in the hide zone. Oh, I need to burn that sublime bone ash. Forgot about that.
There.
Also the basilisk pit you can run into in the Shaded Woods. Oh, that's true. That one's probably where you actually got that earlier one. I need to go over there anyway to get the Ornifex opened up.
Yeah, the basilisk in this room stops respawning anyways.
Okay. Yeah, you can go to the Shaded Ruins, and then there's the, like, jump across through that little window that has a bunch of basilisks in it. You get a lot of flack. This Steam Soldier, my favorite. Fair. Rushing Rose and Freezer play. I tried picking these to pick up. So far, I've rage quit 3 times. Nice. Valid. Oh, one effect.
Thank you for helping me. I am honored. I owe you some form of thanks. But have nothing for you at the moment, if it would not trouble you. Thank you. I believe that I can be of assistance. Thank you.
Another friggin' branch for coming in here. Okay, nice. So that's a refund on itself anyway, then. It was just worth doing. Yeah, right down the road. Just right down the road. Please drop the thing, basilisks. I'd really appreciate it. Trying to become hip to like Dark Souls 2. And do I just not like the enemy placement at all? Quite super early on. While trying to follow you guys. Yeah, no, yeah. Like I think this is definitely the worst of like the from developed Souls games for sure. Maybe the luck coin will do something, potentially. If anything, it might just give me the lion item. Can the B team do Dark Souls 2, or is that just a meme? No, that's legitimately true. Yeah, this game went through development hell. Like apparently, like the usual guys came in late in development of this one and had to like fix as many things as they could. I've never been hit by that attack before, I think. There it is again. These bastards do not want to drop shit. It's sort of a meme, sort of true. Fair. Remember original release, Dark Souls 2 Shrine was the least fun I've had in a Souls game. I could see that. Early trailers of this game look super promising too. Yeah, well, they gave up on some of like the core things that they kind of wanted to do early on, like the really dark areas and stuff. Got to Shrine and I rage quit. That's also very usual. These basilisks do not want to drop this shit for me. Lighting system. The lighting system looks super fun. Yeah. I mean, like, the lighting system was, like, a really interesting idea. And, hilariously, Ashen did that. I talk about that game pretty much every time we're playing a Souls game, but, like, legit, if you have not played Ashen and you like Souls games, I would highly encourage you to get a friend and play Ashen. Because that game is insanely good. And I never played the DLC for it. I would love to. Session the game with Skycat, Whalefish Friend? Yes. The co-op part that turns me off. And playing that game on release was so goddamn fun. For me, Souls are solitary experiences. There are, like, you don't have to play it in co-op. It is solo as well. But the co-op is just so goddamn fun. Oh, I got a faint... Wait, is it faint stone or pale stone?
Pale stone. I got a bolt stone.
Motherfucker. These goddamn basilisks. Get a friend. Too steep. Rather pay hundreds of dollars on Genshin. Nice. Could never get co-op to work in Ashen. I didn't have like an actual co-op partner. I just played through like organically, and it was fucking incredible. All right, Lionel. Paintstone is for magic weapons, son of a bitch. Or even any more basilisks in here? There are. Oh, item. Dark Knight Stone. Thank you, basilisks. That was Panthro. I'm getting the use out of this damn coin. That's unfortunate. Ever just tank off the bonfire? In before bonfire aesthetic. Well, we probably wouldn't go to that extreme. We'd probably just use the lightning, because it is going to be good against armored dudes, which there are a lot of. Motherfuckers just don't want me to do it. I think Rad Authority is tied with Beta Chaos for my least favorite boss fight in video games. Rad Authority? I mean, Rad Authority's not good. It's really bad, actually. But like the cats after Horsefuck Valley. Okay, what's up, potato? Red Authority is a rat with a fucking mohawk. They slapped a boss health bar on. No. We're talking about Royal Rat, the big rat. I actually like the small rat. The small rat fight I thought was actually quite fun. I got a raw stone. These motherfuckers can just drop anything, huh? They don't give a shit. Basilisks are just like, we got it. Pyro's okay. It was something different from the usual boss. Yeah, for sure. I did the same thing better with the Deacon in DS3. The idea was already good in 2. Yeah, that's fair. The Deacon is a super easy fight, though. Interesting thing is if you play the Cinders mod, Deacon is like a crazy hard fight. But like in base DS3, that fight is a joke. Damn. To the 99, faith build for the memes, lightning infused weapons, lightning clutching for memes. It's insane. Nice. Fucking there he goes. With his low frame rate. Little rat fight is fun if you're giant. I mean, either way, I think it's pretty cool. Also, if you're playing Dark Souls 2 and your build doesn't have some kind of like group clear or like plan to kill multiple enemies, like you're gonna have a bad fucking time. Or a slow long range time. That's come over this way, thank you. There you are. What drops from this guy? Doesn't play Demon Souls at launch. If I can get my hands on a PlayStation 5, I feel like that's the plan. I don't know if that'll happen though. I would like to play Demon Souls at launch for sure though. Is it Demon Souls a 2021 release? It is a launch title, to my knowledge.
Blade stone.
Goddamn.
Fire drake stone.
Son of a bitch. All right, well. Fuck. Damn it. You just want to chill with the lightning one for now and we'll get one?
Yeah, I guess. It's either that or how much Titanite we got? I guess buy a new fist.
How much, like, base Titanite? I have 11 Titanite shards.
That should be enough, because I can just buy the large shards from McDoof.
It's true. You just want to do for, like, go for that?
Yeah.
Probably no souls to do the thing. We can use the tiny summoning in the Forest of Fallen Giants. That seems about right, Jason. I don't think you can drop upgrade materials. Can you really not? I thought you could.
You can upgrade, you can get a fist and upgrade it as much as you can, and then just give me the fist.
That's true. Do I have a fist on me? Where do you get the fist?
Yep. You buy it from the lady.
Which one? Which lady?
The regular merchant lady.
Regular merchant lady? Okay. Yeah, let's pop it up to large Titanite level.
You?
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna keep juicing strength and dex.
Yeah. If we're just gonna go full quality. You know, that will actually also give you the benefit. The Zweihander is a quality weapon in this game, to my knowledge. So you can have, like, your weight capacity is gonna be so freeform that you can be like, I'm punching fists, but sometimes just Zweihander and Drangleic shield pop out of you.
I knew.
You could do that, which would be really funny.
I'll be around.
Alright, I'm headed to the Forest of Fallen Giants Cardinal Tower. Okay, and then I am dropping a tiny baby small white sign. I find secondhand lance super useful myself as a PvP meta lord. That's valid. I actually think once we finally get like Grand Lance, Freezer will probably really enjoy that weapon. Running any invaders?
One.
Yeah, one. We did not see that guy again. It was really funny. Like, the first thing that guy showed up multiple times. The first time he spawned into my world while I was standing. Yeah, my ring's on. We can go to an area where
there it is.
There it is. Okay, cool. I was standing on like the pursuer side of the post pursuer boss fight area that I don't remember the name of. Lost Bastille, I think that's it. And like they saw me, and they just walked the part where they could no longer get to me, so I just walked away and then made a sandwich, and they killed themselves, and that's hilarious. And then they invaded Freezer, unfortunately killed Freezer, and then invaded me again, and they were like, like they did a real confident just waltz over to where I was, like in their mind, almost certainly AFK. And I clotheslined them with the greatsword until they died, which was hilarious. Super funny. There you go.
All right, back to Majula. Actually, I have to go to McDoof.
Christum. We went over this. That wasn't a clothesline. That's fair. Just a straight up decapitation. No one expects the large steel object flying towards the doorway. It was an attitude adjustment. love getting invaded to spice things up. Oh, I hate it. I do not like invasions or like PvP in Souls games. I feel like they add very, very little to the game, if anything. Like in Dark Souls 1, it adds literally nothing. In Dark Souls 2, it's like a little bit better. Not a whole lot. And in Dark Souls 3, it's like playable.
But lest this.
Alright, that's as far as I can go with these.
Alright. PvP should exist. Eh.
Alright, where we go next?
Why are you still going? You gotta work in the morning, man, dude.
Oh, yeah.
This man literally said I'm opening to me earlier, and he's like, nah, we play video game, though.
I mean, I've been staying up for like 1 for most of it, yeah.
That's fair enough.
Who needs sleep? Not me.
Oh, shit. You should get some rest, dude.
Alright.
Oh, man. All right, so we are still going to go until 3, though, for the purposes of the stream. So we're going to play a little bit of Genshin. Because I need to play more of that game and finally catch up to be able to do co-op and stuff, because Sarah's been really wanting to do that. PvP should be opt-in no matter what, never force it. Oh, for sure. If PvP in this game and all the Souls games was always just opt-in, super down. That'd be great. Just throw it in there. Why not? I mean, you don't have the PvP in this game, just burn an effigy or stay offline. Right. Then you can't do like the really fun co-op stuff you can do in Souls games. Which is kind of the problem. Gonna invade you in Genshin. That would be really funny if that was a real thing. Is that a real thing? I don't believe you.
Alright, I'll see you next time things open up.
Yeah. Yeah, we will.
Goodbye.
I'm sure we will figure out times for next week to play.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, get some rest, man. Later, dude. Get out of Dark Souls 2. Here. Open a Genshin. Change the stream title. Did I miss it? Did you miss what, Mal's? Or Malv, rather. Spartacus. That thing where it's not sure if it wants to update the game I'm playing. There we go. A friend of mine told me he was going to play a new free-to-play game that just came out. I guess Breath of the Waifu, yeah, was right, that title, though. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. All right. Oh, whoops. Turn this off. Okay. So I have progressed some, because obviously I'm not going... Okay, this... I want to clarify. This game is also a mobile game, which means I'm not going to only play it on stream. So it's not going to be one of those, because like there's a million progress to make in this game. So we've progressed a little bit. Where am I? Adventure book, I'm on chapter 4. I think this is the same as before. And then for quest stuff, we're on this, which is like getting close to dragon things happening, I think. Adventure rank 12, 16 is where co-op unlocks. Oh, I've heard about it. Is it good? What's the monetization like? The monetization, it's a gacha game. Straight up. Like, it is... If you've played a gacha before, these are the menus. This is the stance. Like, it is unabashedly 100 million% a gacha video game. That being said, I've heard from people that like have only done free rolls that like still totally fine and having a good time. So there's that. For me personally, I've been inordinately lucky. Like just to, like I've gotten this character and this character who are both like the 5 stars apparently everyone wants. So like there's that for me. And then I have a bunch of the other characters as well. Also, someone was talking about this character at one point. Apparently they're good, but I have no idea. Got to adventure rank 20 today. Nice. Pretty fair, not gonna lie. Really need the gacha system to get far in the Abyss. I don't even know what the Abyss is. Tell us this. This is Genshin Impact. What's a gacha? What do you know? GACHA. It is basically like roll for characters. Oops, story time. Infiltrate the basement and obtain the Holy Lyre Der Himmel. Oh, this is gonna be one of those things where I have to play as you choose a main character at the beginning. Stealth time. This is gonna be really simple stealth though. The game is also available on mobile, so in general, things are not too crazy. Can I? Okay, jumping has been disabled for the purposes of this. I can crouch though in this zone. I ain't seen shit. Does the main character change anything? It just changes what your character looks like, to my knowledge.
Who are you?
Hello, anime lady. That's fucking rude.
She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
Hey, now wait a minute. I didn't get caught. Yeah, you still have so like you have like your mouthpiece character. Her name is Paimon. She's this very small character that is with me.
What? Follow me.
Game did not expect me to be flying as much as I am. Okay. I'm gonna so great. Paimon's pretty good.
Master Diluc, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Any multiplayer in this game? Yes. So once you get to adventure rank 16, you unlock co-op. I don't know how like open the co-op is, but I know it's there.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there.
Also, this is a character you can get. He has a great sword, apparently.
Aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey.
Give a roll, Dilek,
Keep
he's
an eye
stupid
on
OP.
them. There's something
Apparently
strange
Razor's
about that
really
bard.
good too.
I'll go ask.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Buff is just exploration, pretty much. Really? Not for dungeons or anything? That's really surprising.
Master Diluc, have you seen 2 thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc? 2 thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure
You can do
that was
dungeons
played by
and
the god
bosses?
of animals
Oh, okay.
themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Able to do dungeons, trials, boss fights, and quests in co-op, but only the host quests. Oh, interesting. Well, that's good though. Can't grab their chests. Do you get some kind of reward for doing co-op? Other than, I guess, the, like, dungeon rewards. Certain dungeons, if you can only be done solo. Ah, okay.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
Also, it's all voice
down
acting.
that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
Something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Brazier, Chongyun, and Dilik are your big sword DPSs. Okay. I've not even seen Chongyun.
Let me finish my drink first.
Gathering resources is about
I'll
it.
pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this
You
tavern.
can share chests and resources.
He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it.
See some of your resin, I think it's full. It definitely is.
This is
But I
the
gotta
hot
do
shot of the
big
Knights of
progression.
Favonius.
I've done a bunch of
Why
that
would
stuff.
someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot. Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of
Character sheet
need.
for D&D and not be a zombie for more important things in the morning until the rest of the night. Later, Iron.
A shame you joined the Knights.
You can get the adventure XP from their dailies, which is probably the biggest advantage for co-op. Ah.
The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient
Felix
right
JP,
from beginning to
VA
end.
is Giorno. Fucking awesome.
And towards the Fatui? Weak and Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
All right.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let
He just
me
told
know?
him the story so far. Noted.
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master?
Interesting. Give me some time. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Hey, adventure rank go up. Nice. Hello, I'm here for the
Remember,
quest.
Don't.
Oh, tomorrow night. Low, is it tomorrow night yet?
Remember, don't.
Oh, I can do it tomorrow. If that's what you really need, sir. We can do the big tomorrow. We have to leave the tavern. Oh well. I feel like the game so far it's been quite good.
I do.
So I'm gonna grab these achievements real quick. Here we go.
You're here. Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd
Paimon's fucking
explanation is hard to
commentary.
believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
All right, and there it is.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it
God, I
hard
can't believe
for
they're
us to
called the
seek a
Fatui.
peaceful resolution to this. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
Shut up and take my money.
Fractal, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe an Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
God damn
I
it,
have a rough
Paimon.
idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods.
Yeah, the fucking Snezhnaya, the Fatui. They're the cold faction. I hate that they're just sneezes, the characters.
The Cryo Gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo Gods.
The Cryo Gods.
Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo God's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Snezhnaya is literally just Russia. Literally just Russia. That seems
If
correct.
too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Away.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions.
Pulled a Diluc yet? I have sadly not. But I have like Venti and Jean, so like doing pretty
I think they
good.
intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out.
Got some sweet builds already? Definitely not. Not far enough yet.
Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The
Look at that
god
pig.
of Anima? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh,
Recommended elements. No cryo in the current party, so it wants me to have a mixed party. I'd only be missing cryo. And my cryo character kind of blows. Yeah, I'm just going to do it without the cryo character. I think. Well, I have to remove either Jean or Venti, and that's just stupid to do. Because Venti might be able to help me in other places. And Jean is, like, healing. Yeah. You don't need cryo for puzzles in there? Okay, good. Is it just for traps to turn them off? I am also Diluc. Okay, cool. I haven't seen his characters. Noted. Wow, this hold attack seems pretty fucking good. Then you just have a fucking power geyser. Okay. Alright. I think I get it. I think I understand. I'm fixing to die. Whoop. All right. Tap is he? Yeah. Wait, is this multiple hits? Oh shit, are you kidding me? Is it a fucking 3-hit combo on that short of a fucking cooldown? That's pretty ridiculous. All right. Look, right now is in Diluc tier, way above S+ tier. Yeah, that seems like he's got a lot going on, it looks like. Was Jean win? Yeah. You're not serious, are you?
No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place is being kept as locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
All right, that guy fucking pieced out of here.
Signora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly.
We got 11 bosses lined up, boys and girls. There's wheat in here.
But no key. Time to move on to another room.
Okay, there's people already. I have Jean, Venti, Zhenling, Fish. This is on trial just for this mission. I have Noelle, Kaya, Sucrose, your main character, Barbara, and Amber, and also Lisa, which you get automatically, and Jinky. Sadly, no Razor or Diluc, because I want a heavy sword character that is not Noelle. Although Noelle doesn't seem bad. Cabbages.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Here's an enemy that can see me above me. Joel's great. She's like Geo-Jin. I don't know. I was using her and like her shield ability seems nice. And I have a 4-star great sword, so that's like extra reason to use her. I wasn't seeing much use for Geo though. Oh, hello there.
Who are you? Ah, you're just going to attack me? I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not falter.
I.
Nice and spicy. Nice and spicy.
Okay, there we go.
Shall we try another room?
One amazing Dark Souls 2 mod to complete overhaul of the graphics. Oh yeah, Freezer went to bed because he has work in the morning, so we switched to some Genshin. Measuring 20 and Noelle, and they're gone below 70% health all game.
Shut up and
Nice.
take my money.
Sarah, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Greedy guard.
Who are you? Ha! Like the will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost.
Enemy lady.
Here to play with me. The more, the merrier. Over here. I swear by my sword. Blink. Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier.
I tossed her. Oh, she's up there. Fish, get her.
Blink. Let me amuse myself. Longer.
Yeah, I remember this part. Yeah. This part was supposed to be easy to melt if you wanted to. Oh, you just call her Fish? Her name is Fish! This character's name is Fish, and I'll hear nothing of it. But are the rank Gene that high? She's not that good. I mean, she heals your entire party every time she attacks after she's been ascended once. Which, that seems pretty good. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. There it is.
Where did you rats scurry out from? Pay your dues. Senor is not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Spare her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. Prepare yourself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No rest for the wicked.
Nice and spicy.
No escape.
Barely as Think you can get away?
Bye, motherfucker. Venti's big fucking vortex. He just tossed the fucking bird and bear at it. Love drowning people with Gene. Oh yeah, Gene's ability to throw enemies is pretty good as well. Try this game tonight. Loving it so far. Super clean. Yeah, it's been outrageously fun. Like way more fun than it has any right to be.
The liar is back in safe hands.
Did I put on one of their masks?
Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
I think you enjoyed it as much as I did. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like pretty fun, but also a mobile game. And it turns out it's just fun. Just a fun thing. But no big chest at the end of this dungeon. All right, well, fair enough.
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the
fatigue. This time we got to the dungeon faster than the game thought that we would. That's why I was wearing the mask.
At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself.
This dialogue never got to finish before we did the dungeon. Rogue. Oh, it got away. Which was like $20 and you just unlock characters as you go, but it is what it is, yeah. There we go. Although, like, legitimately, like, if they just gave you all the characters and stuff, and like they had like designed that whole progression path and stuff, they probably would have sold this game for $60 straight up.
We meet again. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. It seems that the guild receives requests from far and wide.
Oh, am I unlocking dailies now?
Are the main source of compensation for our guild members.
What kind of commissions
So we spent
are
like
they?
$300 for most characters. Most?
It is
Jesus.
a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. But you do not have to take my word for it. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. I await your return with great anticipation.
We'll spend 300 and got like 700
Astra
more.
Abyssosque.
First, fun as fuck. It is great. We'll map see the area with ongoing events. See you an area. Learn about the events going on there. The adventure handbook also keeps a record of many things. Check it regularly. Okay. Interesting.
Ad Astra.
Nice. Let's drink. We're progressing. So much system in this game is so strange. It's like extremely discouraging for spending money on it. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Rewards are all it is? Fulfill Timmy's request. We can go do this real quick. What's really weird is the like statistical differences between characters. Like Jean is faster than other characters because she's tall and has long legs. Like there's like a character you can get with a unique run that is faster because of her unique run. You need to find 3 wheats for me and feed them to the ducks. While you're doing that, I can make sure the bridge pigeons get enough to eat. Sure, okay. I have wheat already, I'm pretty sure. I will go feed. Yes, I have the wheat already. I love birds. Ducks. Ducks, come here. I am the duck master. These are such good ducks. Look at these good ducks. Come back after a few hours and I'm like, what kind of waifu game is first playing? Then I looked at the title. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, also Venti gets
Brace
pissed.
yourself.
This character literally has Rivali's Gale. Like, unabashedly Rivali's Gale. Neo is a strange business model. They did the same with Honkai. Their games are just constantly throw premium currency at you. Well, that's good though, because like, if the game, okay, so here's the theory behind the constantly throw premium currency at your players thing. Your free to play players will be happy because they still get to interact with those systems, and your players that get that taste will then be like, I want more of this taste. So it ends up just making all of the players happy whenever you just throw premium currency at them, and whales still spend hella cash. Breath of the Wild is fantastic, so we love it. Yeah. Trick shop, see if you can buy a Razor directly with in-game currency. You can. Well, I don't know how in-game the currency is, though. We look at the shop. Or I know that I can get Razor for Star Glitter, and I have some Star Glitter. I don't know if there's a way to actually earn Star Glitter, though. That's the thing I don't know about. I don't know if you can actually get Star Glitter, because you can get this from, like, the rolls. Is it only from wishing? Yeah, it's only from wishing. So you can directly get this character, but only if you've done enough wishes. Star Glitter only comes from 5-star wish results, as far as I'm aware. That can't be right. Because there'd be no way I'd have 14 then. Because I only have two 5 stars. Oh, 4 stars as well. Okay, I can see that then. Honkai Impact for a while, and you're able to consistently farm 10 pulls pretty often without too much difficulty. Not quite sure if the same on Genshin Impact, but it seems so. From what I've heard, it's like you can just farm it out pretty easily. Mission quest. So these are the dailies. Cryo slimes. Defeat all enemies, defeat all enemies, defeat all enemies. Okay, so these ones are just these. So I can do the Holy Liar thing, or we can do these commissions real quick, which I should probably do the commissions because they're dailies. They seem to have pretty decent rewards to them as well, which helps a lot, turns out. Rather just 10 pull for rank 4s and craft them from scratch at the moment. I'm actually in like a weird place because like I want Razor, and theoretically like I could grab him from there if I get enough Star Glitter. But also at the same time it's like I know there's gonna be another banner because of course there's gonna be another banner. So like I could just save and then pull a shitload if it's a cool one. Who's your main DPS? Official and Jingling are kind of like dual wielding that because I get overloaded with them.
Nice and spicy.
that daily was 10 primo gems, which is like really not nothing. So try to get a bonus for doing all my dailies, because that seems to be this game's full-on MO. Right up here. That's easy. Fully all Lisa's lines? I don't think I've heard hers. Did you get Jean? I got Jean I got 10 of the, I got a 10 roll like in the mail for like their appreciation launch thing, and we just rolled it on stream, and it was like, hey, here's Jean, and it was right after I rolled Venti. Like, we're literally one right after the other. It was super fucking nice. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Which button opens quests automatically? Let me see this. Open quest menu is J. Okay, that's the information I needed, just a shortcut to this. Have I been over there yet? I have actually not been over here yet. We can get over there pretty easily, though. A streamer started Genshin stream with a big thing warning about the gotcha before he dove into it. And as first 10 roll, he got 2 Ventis and another 4-star. That's really funny.
Let's play.
Where up do I gotta go? Kind of surprised me how much quality content Mio gives you for free. You pay for something. I want to play this a lot. It's just using the website with the interactive map. Wait, is it like, can you like log into it and it like just shows you the map? Like on a separate screen? Yes? That seems fucking wild. Alright, yeah, since here, let me see this shit. What? Okay, no, okay, so this shows you where stuff is. But you can't, like, log into it. Oh my fuck, you can log into it.
Shut up and take my money!
That's wild style. Well, you can log into it with Google, but it doesn't log into, like, your actual account from here, right? It's just if I wanted to look something up. Which is still fucking great. That's still really, really useful. Where is the thing? There it is.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Omega, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Also, Joshman, thank you for the resub as well. Okay, there we go. Working with Google, you check off offerings and such you have collected. That's rad. Yeah, that map is definitely a bunch of work. I think we will make it. The distance of his Rivali's Gale seems kind of underwhelming. I mean, it's not nearly as strong as, like, actual Rivali's Gale, but, like, it's pretty fucking good. Yeah, that map is super, super cool. I will definitely use that for, like, collecting materials and stuff. I think this is a challenge tower. Here's a bunch of the fucking animo I was missing. Spend any money on this game yet? I did spend some. Me and Sarah both spent some. Do not remember how much. It was over the weekend whenever I was on mobile. No, we spent the same amount. Definitely use that map to grab extra XP, because from level 27 to 29 is a long walk, but then it gets fine again. Give me item. Oh no, this one needs 2. Here's the other one though. There's another challenge up here. Go, go little spirit. Sword, goblets, enhancements. You farm a level 4 chest with the map. Did any of the gliding challenges yet? Yeah. The gliding challenges, I'll be real honest, not particularly fond of them on my phone. Much more fond of them on a proper PC. Also, I have a super important question that somebody in chat might actually know. Does the like phone version of this game support a controller? Because I don't have a phone controller, but like legit, I was like, man, shit, I might. Where is this thing? No, it is not. That's balls. You can connect a PS4 controller? Imagine it will at some point. Hopefully. That'd be really nice if it did. Where is this animo? I want to add it in 1.1, I think. That'd be really cool. If they do that, I will legitimately buy a controller for my phone, which is hilarious. Have a core. Uncut crystal. I have not encountered this before. Oh, hello everyone. Oh, whoops, you can't fire the big enemies back. That's unfortunate. There we go. Whoop! Exploded. Is it way up in the air? I don't know where that collectible is. What time do you live controllers for phones? I'm just thinking about controllers like the Sega Genesis and N64 controllers. Cross between mobile and PC is really underrated. Just getting on your bed and playing the same thing is so convenient. It's really, really insanely nice. I'm just gonna get this chest. Not any real reason I shouldn't.
Barely a scratch.
Wind, hear me.
There we go. Gene can just beat those guys up. Citrus flowers and stuff. We have crystal chunks again. I guess crystals are plentiful in this area. Genling's not good at destroying these, right? Spears are like terrible for this. Yeah. Yeah. This right here is why I want Razor Idyllic, because there's like a lot of crystals in some areas, And, like, the heavy blades knock those things out instantly. Falling attacks destroy these well? Okay, interesting. Max proficiency on those. I made me jam before. Sausage. Does this need pepper? The other gacha game I played was Exos Heroes. I played Fire Emblem Heroes. There's a breakable wall back where this was? Breakable wall. Oh shit, dude. How do I... Oh, well, fucking shit, son. I didn't even know this was a thing. Hi. Okay. Well, then that answers where that Animo is. Okay, that's important. I'm gonna go grab this teleport real quick. I love the ability that Jean has to just throw enemies. Like, whenever you launch them into the air and then use your wind attack, it vortexes them in. Which is super nice. Want to clean up all the Animo? I highly recommend a video guide. That's fair. Is there level 24 and shit? I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, that's cool. Settle him into his little spot. You guys bullying this poor Animo? Get the fuck out. Is it boost for DOS sword? Yeah. Whoop.
Yahoo!
This one is by some iron ore nodes. Oh yeah, it must be over here. Because they've corresponded with their direction so far. Oh, probably right in here. There it is. Also, this is like white iron, which I did not have yet. Animo buddy. Only died to drowning and falling off a cliff before I needed to do a slam attack. Nice. Entire description for rocks. Oh, I know. Oh, this is just a fucking dungeon entrance. Okay. And this is still locked for me, yeah? Okay, yeah, it is. Probably considerably higher level. Oh, it's only rank 16. Okay, that's not actually too far away from where I am. How's the co-op in this game? I have not done it yet. Rank 16 is whenever you unlock it. But I've heard it's fun for people that have been doing it.
Let's play.
Co-op is pretty much only bosses and mining for now. Bosses is good, though. Bosses is a good start. Is the grind long to 16? If you don't get distracted by open world stuff, which is what I do, should be pretty short. I get turbo distracted by just going out and doing all kinds of other open world shit, though. Like, constantly. Where'd you go? There we go. Damage masks. Got to 15 in a full day, but I was constantly getting sidetracked exploring. Yeah, like I also will say that I have not like gotten like a full play session of this game. Like I've been playing it in spurts. I've actually noticed that this game is cursed for me in particular. And the reason I say that is because at any given moment, if I click the icon for this game on my phone, something will happen. I don't know what it is about it, but if I click the icon for this game on my phone, something that makes me have to stop will happen pretty consistently. And it's always something different. Do you actually get wall bounce damage? Hold on, wait a second. Oh, that enemy died from the initial hit. That looked like I got fucking wall bounce damage. Which would be outrageously impressive if I did. How to say this is on some Tekken shit. What she spent in this game so far? I don't know. It was over the weekend whenever I was visiting my parents, and me and Sarah spent the same amount. We got it out of our system fast. Sure, if I asked Sarah, she'd remember. How's Jean? Really enjoying her. I cannot wait to ascend this character so that I have like the insane amount of healing. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here and get this teleport. That seems smart to do. Just so I like kind of lock in my progress in this zone. Worth getting into the game. I mean, getting into the game is free, so I'm gonna go ahead and say definitely yeah, because I've been having a good time. Also, the anti-cheat the game uses, I've seen some controversy surrounding it, made me somewhat hesitant to try it. They removed that already. There was initial controversy, and then I think it was like 4 days after it came out that they removed, or not entirely removed anti-cheat altogether, but they changed the anti-cheat. There still is an anti-cheat system in the game. It popped him. You see that elemental get fucking actually popped? Goodbye. I'm glad I came up here. Yeah, they did. It was not a full removal of anti-cheat. They just changed it pretty significantly. All right, this is all locked in now. What was wrong with the anti-cheat when it came out? When the anti-cheat came out, it was kernel level and would not turn off when you exited the game. So it was like the most aggressive fucking anti-cheat you could ever imagine in your whole fucking life. And people were like, no.
You did a fine job. Outstanding performance considering it was your first time. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward.
Daily commission reward. What do I get?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
All right.
This is a token of the guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and if you complete enough commissions each day, your adventurer handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. You are more than welcome, and please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward.
Okay, so you can do dailies together.
We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Okay. 20 gems, XP, money. I think this is the thing I need for Ascension, which is nice. Give my other rewards now.
Sorry to bother you again. Bingo. We are most grateful for your commission completion to date. The guild's reputation
This game
has
isn't
grown
going to like hack
stronger
my
as a
steal
result.
information or data. I'm happy. Yeah. Think it's viable free to play? Absolutely.
However,
I've seen literally nothing to suggest this would not be viable free to play, especially with the amount of just rolls they just shit out at you.
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. But scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problems. So
And
what
be
I want to
competitive with
ask
wales?
is, would your friends have the time
I don't know
to
if there's
help
like a
out?
competition component to this. Are there male characters? Yeah, one's in my party right now. Fenty is very good.
Great. Right now, we organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness.
Yeah,
It is
also,
a
yeah,
way
you
to
can do the
keep
re-rolling
ourselves
thing to
informed
get
of
the
any
character
emerging
you want at the
dangers,
start.
Unusual activity in the domains, and so on. Since expeditions are not
Can I break the
commissioned by
game?
a third
Venti?
party, there are no strict deadlines for completion.
Having Rivali's Gale is pretty fucking good.
However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily
I haven't
turn
gotten into
into
any
a major
crazy
disaster.
damage stuff with Venti, though, but I think whenever he ascends, he starts getting that, right?
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is convince. Now, without further ado, let me show you the expeditions that are currently available.
Spring wood. Get 4 for it. Get chicken and stuff for this. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, here, I'll show you guys this. So this is just... Okay, so you can take your party members and send them out. Okay, for anyone who knows, do they leave your party and you can't use them while they're doing this? Or not? You can't use them when they're out, though? Okay. Alright, that's important. I'm not going to use Jinki. Like, at all. I have no desire to use Jinki. So Jinki can go do this. can take them back whenever. Oh, so if I really need them, I can come get them anyway. That's nice. Do I think I'm going to use Lisa? Lisa's electric, and honestly, Fish is like covering all of her bases right now. Lisa can go get the meats.
You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time. But of course, whoever you dispatch will be unable to join your party for the duration of the expedition. The duration of an expedition, as your adventure rank increases.
After all, with...
And of course, matching risk with experience. Thanks again for your help.
Okay. Yeah, Lisa can get the meat any day. God damn it. You sons of bitches. Oh, I still have more rewards to get here. Catherine!
Astra Abyssos.
Like Lisa as a character more and how Fish plays more, so I'm always torn. That's fair. Okay. Let's get back on the main quests. We got distracted by having dailies. That lady is horny on main. Use Venti's ultimate and use Fish's first ability with it. It will swirl the damage and you can do crazy damage whenever. Oh, I'm aware. You do Venti's ult and then Janling and Fish drop their fucking turrets. And then it's like, well, goodbye, motherfucker. Realistically, at any time you drop Fish and Jingling's E's, you're like, okay, well, goodbye.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch,
So much rank are you? 15.
The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre
Cryo plus
is
electric
the
is the best
thing,
first, though. I have like no cryo characters. I have the base cryo dude.
As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even D-Luke's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master
Like Pyro is the best. That's what I've been using, and it's been sweet. Overload is great.
And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play
That is
music
pretty good,
for
though.
drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings...
Base cryo dude is actually one of the best characters on the tier list. Interesting. Does he have like some ascension stuff that he goes through to make him really good? Because I found him to be pretty underwhelming.
You're up, Outlander. Relax,
I do not know
it's
how to fix
broken.
instruments.
It's just that the intensity of its
Izzy has
animal
a decent
power has
cooldown.
greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great!
Crystal
Try
Boy
to
is
use it on
Cryo
the
Boy
Holy
is E
Lyre.
tier. Do it. I did it.
It worked as expected.
He has base crit chance once you ascend some. That seems pretty solid.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
Okay, Paimon. Paimon is just a small sassy fairy. That's all she does. She just gives everyone the fucking sass.
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from
Oh, Cordy, sorry,
replenished.
got filtered.
It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying.
I don't think anyone is so bad they're unplayable. That's probably fair. Where
Suffering
did this
alone
sassy
in some
lost child
deserted
come from?
place.
Yeah.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and
Does this
setting
lady
out
know
on
that the
a journey
purification
together.
process is just me holding on to it for a couple minutes? They privileged post to your list. I got you, Cordy.
Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Click this to your list for later. Wow, Fish is an S rank? Interesting. She must get wild shit when she ranks up.
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a
Okay,
feud
can I
once
just
had with
point
the
out
Fatui.
that, like...
6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the
Real quick. Fucking... This character is my, like, storyline main character. And every time we come out of a cutscene, I fucking digivolve into, like, the superior version of this character. Like, just straight up. Like, it's really jarring.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
I think you're just pretty good, actually. Right, I've heard once you get her other elements, she becomes much better. Leaving cutscenes like you need the power of Metal Greymon. Yeah, fucking exactly. Can't believe you pulled Gene this early. Neither could anyone watching the stream. Everyone thought it was bullshit.
very rare.
Because I got Gene and 2 4-star weapons, like, all together.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started...
What's this? Leyline Outcrop Blossom of Wealth. Oh shit, it's just fucking $12,000. And some infinity gems, or whatever the fuck that mean. It's probably easier to fly down from Cape. It's not actually gonna matter. They're pretty much the same distance. I've got Gene. You get the epic sword for beta test or whatever? I did not. I was not in the beta.
In response, I just bought everyone I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes.
I've never seen anyone play this game just to run around in it.
Are yet to find
That's
the real
fair.
one.
You've been playing it, doing dungeons and stuff, and doing story.
Insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black
Fair play and started
market,
watching.
right?
It's pretty fun. I've had a great time with this. This game has been way better than it has any right to be. Definitely better on PC. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
You can try to find the real one.
Sarah was getting tired whenever I was at
even
my
if they're fake.
whenever me and Sarah were at my parents.
Once you're done, find me at the winery.
That's whenever this
I'll
came
trade you a
out
beer
and we
for
both
every
downloaded
20 you
it.
find.
And I could tell Sarah was getting tired of me being like, I can't wait to download like the real version of this video game. Go up there first.
Here we go. Yahoo!
See if she keeps crashing for me, unfortunately. That sucks. In co-op, can you run the same characters? I believe so. I don't think there's any restrictions on that. I feel like somebody would have told me about that if that were the case. Are you one person or just simulating a party without having one? So the main character is this character, which I am not currently using, and then you can use up to 5 characters, with the 5th slot being reserved for guests. But you're kind of simulating a party, yeah. But you switch into your main character form whenever a quest happens.
I swear by my sword.
That just kill most of these dudes? Alright, well, fair enough. Alright, there we go. Give me all the cash. You can't use all your 4 characters in co-op. Whenever you're in co-op, I think you can. Was it only 2 whenever you're in co-op? Interesting. That still seems really good. Because you have to coordinate with another player, though. Just to evade Devalent's tier. That is a cryo guy. I should definitely take this dude out first.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
Unfortunate.
Get them!
Is everybody? There we go. Oh, that was part of one of the barriers here. Okay, cool. Well, I got that as well. Everyone says it's like Breath of the Wild, but I haven't seen a weapon break yet. Yeah, we don't have that part of it. There is no weapon breaking, thankfully. Your characters can die and then need to be revived, though. Not really worried about those dudes. Go to the temple. Wait. What's the difference between enhance and refine? Let me remember. Which one is which in the menu? So enhance. So ascending will just level up the weapon, just like raw base attack go up. Refine needs an identical weapon, and then basically stats go up. Like 4% becomes 5%. Sometimes it's more meaningful than that. Like on this character, I have a weapon, this one, where this weapon starts at 40% damage against slimes, but then whenever it's maxed out, it becomes 80% extra damage against slimes, which I'm not showing you because my head is in the way. Yeah, 40 becomes 80. It's basically the ability levels up whenever you use the other way.
Onwards. We have work to do.
We're gonna find the best character tier list. I would Google that. The best way to get it, anyway.
Let's play.
What are you doing with the 7 towers? The what towers? Nice way to make dupes useful. Yeah. Hopefully there will be a way to farm the like duplicate character material. I missed the lizard. No, come here. Oh, bastard. Towers you get your powers from? Oh, I have one of the towers.
Yahoo!
Oh, whoops. Claymores? There are huge swords. I unfortunately do not have a big sword character outside of Noel, who is like a tank. Less on like the damage front character. Hey, the big Cyclops is back, so they're gonna have to die. Yingling is low on health, but Venti is going to be the one mostly dealing with this enemy. Forgot I cannot jump and dodge.
Oh, it's revealed that
Barbados, guide us.
There we go. Turns out, having the bow that does way more damage to weak points is pretty good. There we go.
Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like
Didn't
this.
hit their weak spot twice like that. Oh yeah.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
What are we doing here?
Wow,
Fighting
very
bosses and stuff and doing main quests so I can level up pretty quickly.
In my experience,
Oh, hey.
the
Fish got
secret
to level
to
20.
finding what you
Nice.
are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Base electric.
Don't worry about it too much. The more
We can switch out Jean real quick for Iceman.
This will be interesting.
If I can do these little challenges here.
Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that
This
would
looks
work.
like the ability to fucking crush dudes with a large
No,
weapon.
seriously,
Yeah, that's definitely
it does,
a thing.
though. In fact, it's how I used to find
Depending on
my
the characters
tortoise
you get, of
whenever
course.
we went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
I can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
Oh, I already did these two.
What? You too?
There must be another one here I missed before. Of like a different element. Well. Abyss mages. Her story mentioned, makes me wonder if we're gonna find oh, Paimon is some key to Calamity or some shit. I mean, she is the only like tiny fairy that has been presented so far.
Let the wind lead.
Here. Already got all three. That's why the chest appeared. Ah, okay. Just left it half finished. Interesting that it remembered.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let's play.
This is the wrong ability.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Nice and spicy, you're toast.
Ooh, whoop. Oh. Did not climb the tree. There we go. What Insidious? Prey random event. I have not seen this before. I'm gonna kill you. It exploded. Oh no. Oh, I see.
Barbados, guide us.
All right. We did it. Random event completed. One thing I like about this game is the bow moveset. I can kind of see it. Oh, here we go. Now it's time for wind to happen. Big wind elemental, and my party's made out of wind. It turns out that's going to be problematic. Unless the wind elemental does not notice me. No cryo in party, but cryo is recommended. Now it's me being in combat if I'm over there. Pulled 3 razors. Started out mad, but then realized he was ridiculous OP. Nice. Okay, who are we switching out? Well, electric cryo is like apparently pretty good. People were saying anyway. Let's switch Kaya in there and just keep the double wind bonus, and then let's see about actually putting like real gear onto Kaya. Level 9 sword. I could enhance this further. Oh, add some level 1s, give it some levels. Sure. He has like really terrible. This is like the way better version of that. He doesn't need that many pieces of adventurer though. Berserker would be nice. The crit rate go up. Seems good. The mask as well. Sure. And this is the slot. We've got 2 adventurer pieces already. This is a traveling doctor piece, so this can just I can just choose a better piece than this. Also crit rate? Sure. Okay, cool. We put a bunch of crit on him. He has a shit ton of crit now. And this is literally a crit weapon that has crit damage on it, so not gonna get much better than that for that shit. We'll level him up. You only seem to be able to level up manually. Enemies give practically no XP. I leveled a few things up to like 19 and then just gotten to 20 off of just extra stuff. What does he need for Ascension? I have all of it already, so that's good news. Alright. Ice Boy is in the party. Ice Boy has been powered up. Quite considerably. You can't see artifact stats when fusing them. This should be good. Okay, let's see what we have for a moveset here. Oh, he has this attack. That attack's apparently pretty good. He just has the little burst. Hello, chest.
What's the dodge this?
That's pretty decent.
Freeze. Freeze.
It's open world, but it's pointless because you find manuals to level your characters instead of enemies on said open map. I mean, the open map is for the material grind. Because, like, leveling your characters is not really, like, a huge thing in this game, but, like, getting the stuff for Ascension seems to be, like, the actual, like, harder part. Well, hello there.
By royal decree.
Dodge this.
Superconductor. What does superconductor do? Also, yeah, usually the manuals are rewards for killing enemies, so, like, this allows you to grind with higher level characters and then level up lower level characters really easily in a lot of cases as well. Let me use Kaya was across the ocean with 3 other friends. With Kaya's, we froze our way to the southern islands to the city. Nice. I will say these platforms on mobile, these moving platforms, the movement on mobile is just janky enough that I've walked off of them too many times. Deals AoE cryo damage and reduces the target's physical resistance by 50%. That seems super solid. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. Or is this gonna form a path? I thought it was gonna be like, do Super Mario Sunshine cheat. And I was gonna be like, no. Venti fly though.
Let's play.
There we go. Big system with the manual level up gives you a way to evenly level all characters. For sure that.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Brace yourself.
Freeze.
There we go. The open world part is lackluster. Is it? I found the open world to be pretty fun. Got like a lot of different kinds of activities to do. Got good reasons to go do those activities. It's pretty much what you want. Oh, teardrop crystal.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror.
You've raised Kai's elemental mastery. You can freeze enemies in place. Interesting.
Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
Like the world where Breath of the Wild had horses for a reason, booking it across the continent is a pain. I don't know that I ever used horses in Breath of the Wild, even like one time. Oh wait, no, I did customize a horse and then never rode the horse.
Not only for the knights, they also
I did use the
present a real
motorcycle
threat
though.
to
That
the
was
whole
pretty
of
good.
Mondstadt. And when
That was
it
mostly
comes
because I
to
could
threats
fight on
against
it, though.
Mondstadt, Diluc is
As you wish, mein
You
Fräulein.
can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryosleep or I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Freeze!
Wind, hear me.
That's pretty much all for the heal. Ow.
Cool it!
By royal decree.
There we go. Snora, no material? That's unfortunate. So Paima doesn't betray you then. Break my heart. Nice. Paimon was always the demon lord. Jesus.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Alright. The winery. Been leveling those statues. I've been collecting the things every time I get the chance. But I have not gone over and leveled them recently. Although I think I have enough for a level currently. Tyrannosaur Roar affects Zaku's too. Yes.
Woohoo! Dvalin Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
Alright, I'm gonna hold on to these. Everybody take 5.
It's hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
Okay, more of them. There we go. Let's put our crystals together. Oh, is that what the kids are calling it these days? Nice.
It seems completely different from before.
The liar's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
That's valid.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands. Sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon about your sister?
Voice acting, what happened? That's okay.
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready.
Please just
don't
say
be
it
late.
again.
Sorry. I
see to open the character screen. Oh, now I can ascend. Okay, well, ascending Gene is like holy shit, look at the stat increase. Bruh. Fucking, yeah, number go the fuck up is right. Why did I get a Twitter notification just now about that good bird you put on Twitter? Isn't that just a good bird? Just a good, I just found that picture of that bird and I was like, this is a good one. It's been 7 hours, Twitter. The tank mode fucking engaged is right. Also, I get Wind Companion. This new talent is the thing that every time she deals damage, she heals the whole party. Ridiculous. Yeah, this is the Wind Companion talent. 50%. I don't think it's a 50% chance. Is it? Is it 50% chance? Even if it's 50% chance, it's still incredible. The Wind Companion. Hits by normal attacks have a 50% chance to regenerate HP equal to 15% of her attack for all party members. Okay. And then I guess when this is leveled up, it just has a higher chance. Enemies, a healing tank. Level the fuck up. Just dump the XP. Yeah, number go the fuck up is right. Good lord. Let me get to level 30 real quick. Just give me I want just a little bit of level 30 as a treat. How many of these do I have to use for this? 19. Worth it. Jesus. He's fucking 5,600 health. Made your character into that Dark Souls 2 cleric lady. Oh, this is just Jean. This is the main character. How do your burb tweet with my burb go look? Nice, Gordy. I will see it later, though. What time is it? Okay. Your main character was a boy? Nope. When you struggled the great sword to death because she healed fast, you could swing. Oh, yeah.
Ad Astra Abyss.
One more rank and then I have multiplayer. I have 220 of these. How do I get these? Oh, they're expedition rewards. Okay. This game free? Yes. Okay, so for Ascension purposes... Oh, I literally have her thing too. I just need Chili. Run in the King Chi village. Okay, well, whenever I'm sure we'll get to that village, and then I will grab this and pop her up in Ascension as well. What do you need for Ascension? I have everything except for Vayuta Turquoise Silver. And you get some pretty significant upgrades as well. What is the Embrace of Winds talent? Holding Skyward Sonic creates an upcurrent that lasts for 20 seconds. Holy fuck. That's way good. That's way better. You can spam drop attacks. You can buy those silvers in town. Oh, I'm planning to. What are you going to get? When Fischl hits Oz with a fully charged aim shot, Oz brings down Thundering Retribution, dealing AoE electric damage equal to 152% of the arrow's damage. Oh, so you can use the bird as a bomb. I see. What's Crossfire do? Oh, this just increases flame range. That's also good. One character is a girl, right? This is a boy. This is a male character. This is interesting. What's this one? Yeah, I'm using 2 win characters. That's true. This character I am currently on screen. This is a female. The thing I don't like about Janling's E is that it does knockback. Oh, with the fire spurts that knock the enemies back. Yeah, it can be problematic sometimes. Just my own. Let's do the Dragon Quest. That's probably a little bit more pressing. Probably faster to climb from here.
Here we go.
It was great. It's been quite good. Yep. Probably climbing over here is going to be faster. We'll see though. We have a big boy over here. I think I will probably get a chest if I kill this character, so we're gonna do that. Maybe it was only the first time I cleared this area. It was a core gameplay loop for this game. It's basically like just questing and open worlding and like character switching and using all their abilities and stuff, and it's pretty nice. I enjoy it quite a bit. What is this? Mondstadt Shrine of Depths key? I have no idea how to get that, but that is a nice chest in there. Ooh. This is a doable climb. Is this free to play? Yes, it is. Theo's kind of allergic to any type of character. There's the more feminine looking, noticeable characters for you. I mean, Dillick's there.
Brace yourselves.
He's like anime swole. There are rumors they're going to make the gacha more generous in the future. I mean, at current, like, they just have been shitting out the paid currency. It's been quite nice, so hopefully that continues. Let's go over there first. Anime Soul will be Goku and Broly. Not anymore.
Huh?
That was true whenever those shows were coming out. JoJo Swole, even JoJo Swole has changed. Reminder that JoJo was made in the 90s. Rebooted Broly movie is still fairly recent. Right, but those character designs have been locked in for like ages. Oh shit. There is one of those things. I need those. Let's see where it is from here. There it is. I'm gonna go get this real fast. Need those. Animalculus are important. They're also not adding a character like Broly to this game. Broly is 9-10 in base form. Drop attacks cancel fall damage. They totally do. How much money did you spend so far? I don't remember. I know I purchased once. And I know Sarah did as well. But I don't remember how much it was. Also, it kind of sucks unless you do world bosses or dungeons. I mean, are you not planning to do world bosses or dungeons if you're going to play this game? Knack, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Bruh.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Yeah, this character is anime swole.
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally
Oh,
seem to be
specifically talking about
taking a turn
co-op.
for the
Okay, fair
better.
enough. It's the fucking pencil bros. I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you how it is.
Mondstadt has really
His sword
been going
is
through
big.
so much recently.
Is the thing.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside.
Just Cloud Syndrome, pretty much.
I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my
The Cloud version
performance
of Swole,
with the
yeah.
Holy Lyre.
Does every character have different dialogue in the story? Yes. There's a weirdly in-depth and like large amount of dialogue in this game. Like, I'll show you some shit after we're done with this quest.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
Oh, well. God damn it, Paimon.
Listen to me!
To deceive you once more.
Beatles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
Well, we gotta kill the dragon.
You were planning this all along to have me slain.
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master.
Evil bunnies, typical. Damn, Blue Eyes White Dragon got a bad makeover.
Dvalin.
Barbe, Venti, please be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now. haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
What's wild is that this is technically the prologue and the quest log. Oh, yeah.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
A dragon got manipulated by a shitty version of Wizro. Well, so the thing with the dragon is that it had a huge fight and then got embedded with an evil crystal, so that's what's being used here.
Eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Perhaps, Jason. Also, why this game runs so well on mobile, though. I've had some frame drops, but my phone's like an older one.
Though he dislikes the
And I'm
Knights
planning
of
to get a new one this
Favonius,
year.
He protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word.
Is it 2 crystals? Okay. We play this on phones well. Right? Exactly.
I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Fucking Digivolve too. Oh man, my character's brother evil. Oh, son of a bitch.
Your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Domain of Forgery. Take on the challenges of the Domain of Forgery and earn materials. Okay. Memory of Roving Gales. Missing star from Talents of Animo Line Traveler. 6 stream sessions just for the prologue. Nice. From here I should probably fly down over there, huh? That's probably the smartest way to do this. Because otherwise it'll be a pain to go over there later. It's nice and convenient now. Roving Gales, this is the leveling up material for the main character. Oh, alright, well, give me a second. This is a really, really convenient teleport spot, I see. It's on the lower level. Man, 1 second. It seems like a thing I should light on fire.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
No? Really? Wow. I'm so surprised. Where's the Homunculus? I see.
Let's play. Huh?
That was easy. You have PvP? I do not know, but I don't think so. Pretty sure not. Instructor's cap. I've never seen a character just running around. Harry, what's up? What are you doing? All right. Actually, a patrolling NPC. Fair enough. Let's wait till you can legit just make an updraft with him. Yeah, we're about to get that upgrade. All right, what would you have me do? Race. Noted. No. Shit. I feel whenever your wings did not open. Oh, man. Yeah, it set me back just enough time. Fortunate. Did you get that hero? Which one? I'm using 4. Hello, Geos. Alright. Hero collector game? Yeah. Gene, that one? Oh, this one is from the banner. The standard banner. Although I think you can get her in both. Basically just from rolling. Yeah, she is a 5-star. I got very lucky. There it is. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna be fine. How many times did you try? I've used most of the free currency. Ooh, white iron greatsword. Do not have one of those. Bunch of shit there. There are gonna be 8 areas in the game and only 2 were implemented so far. Beats me. Okay. Unknown. Oh, I need to beat adventure rank 18 for this. Okay, so we should probably go this quest for Lisa. Oh, right. Main character. I forgot about main character stuff. Also, I gotta open this up. Oh. So I can go to the Cecilia Garden and get weapon ascension materials? Interesting. Okay. And then domains need me to use this moon stuff, I guess, in order to do them. So they are like somewhat limited.
The Knights of Favonius are all working
both
hard.
on limited banner as rate ups. They go really well together. Oh yeah. Alright, anyway, main character thing. I should probably, you know, use the main character. Or at least have them leveled. Ascend. I have all the stuff for it. Brilliant diamond silver. Is this the... I assume this is only for the main character? Yes? Okay. I guess there's no real reason for me to not ascend them then. Diamond's his main character only? Okay. Then yeah, I guess there's no reason to not do this. What do I get from that? Do I get this? Oh, this is for this. Okay. Palm Vortex pulls in enemies within a 5-meter radius. Sure. Talents. Second Wind. Palm Vortex kills regenerate 2% HP for 5 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 5 seconds. Palm Vortex is her charged up attack, right? People say the main character is basically a 5-star. I mean, she should be. She's the main character. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do that.
Shut up and take my money!
I return. Dew Traveler is good for exploration, but bro says Venti. Is the wind one good for like damage output? He seemed like not insane. God, this game. Also, I don't know if like some chests like respawn and stuff. There's some puzzles that specifically require Geo main character. I guess they can count on you having her. No chest respawn. I believe chests do respawn. Conflicting information here. If you have Venti, you can skip on Geo main character easily. Okay, well. Good news for me then, I suppose. Oh, she's up there. Only the small wooden chest respawn? Ah, okay.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a
where you need to
strong
put a
cup of
boulder on a
tea in the
switch. Only
afternoon.
Geo MC can do that.
Clearly you're meant to be working,
Or
but
has a
you
2-day
don't seem
respawn
to have your
timer.
heart in it
Block
at all.
Sanctuary you've seen is 3 to 7 days. Okay. Emerald chests will randomly respawn daily. Challenge chests and rare chests will not. Okay.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway?
You haven't looted the fuck out of the library? I have not.
So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me?
Of
Ooh,
course we select
a
this
smooth
option.
talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
That one
Recommended
is
books. Sadly,
okay.
everything I'd personally recommend is all in the
Paimon was
restricted
setting
section,
Lisa up
which we're
for an
not currently
innuendo.
lending out.
Hard.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Paimon, you can't just tell people, isn't this your job?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
She's an electricity mage.
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory.
Ah, yes, of course it is. Of course the shops have wind-themed names. Although Paimon always talks in third person. Paimon does not always talk in the third person. There are some exceptions. Oh, Gene. Yep.
Cutie, you're here.
Yeah, I got Kekin
Let's
and
begin,
Venti.
shall we?
Who's Kekin?
Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by.
So this is a date now?
Oh, is that how you see it? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. At your age, these kinds of fleeting fantasies are normal.
It's pronounced Kaching? Don't tell me that. Is that real?
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait! I was tricked. My character was tricked and is now on a date. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean... There are two clearly wrong options here. You can talk to people to find out the question marks. You can always hear what she says about an item before picking it. Is that true?
This pair? Soft, puffy, and very comfortable. After all, they're the
bloomers. I'm sure to attract.
You sure?
No, please. Can I change this?
Change again once.
No, please, no. Oh, they pop up if you fucking choose.
This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild.
This sounds much more appropriate.
Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness. This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again?
Most rolls to play. That's fair. All right, Voodoo Doll.
This is the toy doll I was talking about earlier. Doesn't she look lovely in those shorts? It does look a little bit terrifying, doesn't it? I wonder if you could find some other use for it.
Voodoo Doll, have you lost your mind? What could I have possibly done to deserve this?
You sure?
What's the last option? Oh, what does Marjorie think? Marjorie, what do you think?
You're asking me? I feel like Lisa is the well-educated type. Ah, that's right. I heard she enjoys items of historical interest.
Okay.
This is a new arrival.
A rusty sword.
It took 3 adventurers to carry this big boy back from the ruins where they found it. It comes with a lot of history, as well as a lot of weight.
You do have strange tastes. If this is your way of saying you want to be my knight in shining armor, I'd rather you just say the words instead.
You sure?
Definitely the scroll.
Sure, there's a bit of...
My goodness.
You sure?
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly accept it.
I've not seen Chung Yun yet. What element are they?
Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady... Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa.
Cryo? That'd be nice. I only have 1 cryo character. I could use another.
I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Lisa is the warden in Horny Jail.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for 2?
3!
Thank you, Paimon.
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Yes, Paimon.
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you
Table
think?
for 2.5.
Work is that bad, huh?
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are.
I mean...
Good Hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want, I'll try anything once.
You sure?
No, that's not correct.
This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern. It has an extremely strong flavor, so drinkers love it because they can actually taste it.
Fucking oof. What Hydro characters do you have? I'll have to look.
You sure?
Sure, please give me the deets.
What does Lisa like to eat? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note,
Looks at my
I should
character,
probably
my
be
character,
watching my
me.
own diet a little more.
imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard,
Is Noelle as a healer before I got Bennett?
pastime among
Noelle
the
can
witches of
heal?
the
I thought she
past.
could just shield.
You sure?
Eating salad is like piling on more and more elemental power. Raw, unfettered energy applied indiscriminately, with no elegance or control. It's the first mistake all magic users make when they're learning. But then again, if one genuinely had so much pure elemental power that they could solve any problem they
Noelle
wanted,
has shield up her melee
that
attacks,
would be
heal
a
the whole
different
party,
matter
but it's very
entirely.
minor healing. Oh, okay.
You
That's
sure?
fair.
Can't change again?
Alright, yeah. The radish
Imagine,
soup
at
seems
least,
correct.
You sure?
Finished ordering? Sit here.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
A fine choice. I'm pleasantly surprised. A truly enchanting dish. Certainly a good
And
fit
plus
for
Razor
a
is
witch.
good. I have neither
I
of
am
these.
simply brimming with elemental energy after that.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose
Paimon
I should
ate
carry
a meal
on with
meant
this
for a
ghastly
full-sized
thing called
person.
work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Would you
Wish
like
for
to order
Dilek
something
too hard and
else?
now I can't get Razor? Wait, what?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the Boar Princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
This is a perfectly encapsulated just... You stupid motherfucker. Just like... This is a really high quality, you stupid son of a bitch face for an anime character to have. You know what I mean? Like, this is... We're right in it on this one. This is full on... Oh, you poor, stupid fucking idiot. You absolute baboon.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant
Ever tried
after
this
I
game yet?
borrowed
Oh yeah,
it
she's been
and
playing a bunch. I think
completely
she's a higher rank
forgotten
than
that I
me.
even
Maybe not
had it.
anymore.
I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time.
You poor stupid bitch. Okay, Lisa's condescending face, I can very much fucking appreciate. Oh, you Titanic ignoramus. This is good. This is good.
Right. On to our next stop then, cutie.
I can't believe you've done this. Hello, Donna.
This is our final call
Oh,
for
this is the
day.
character that's horny on main for Dilek.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Super thirsty for Dilek. Oh, yeah.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like?
99999.
Classics. And a personal favorite of Miss Flora,
What's that
the
fucking
shop
exact
owner.
mean? God, I gotta put that on the soundboard. That shit's fucking good.
I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of floating away to a faraway land that the dandelion evokes. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same impression.
You sure? Can't...
Some flowers for Mist flowers? Over there in the corner. But don't touch them with your bare hands. You'll get frostbite. You want them? You're sure? It's just that Lisa seems to use Electro quite a lot. Things could get a
Dandelions
little
are
bit
fucking
dangerous.
weeds. Yep.
You sure?
Some flowers for Miss...
Donna,
want
what's
my
up?
help? I don't know if I have the best taste in flowers.
Bitch, you run the flower
Why don't you
shop.
go ask Miss Flora,
Oh.
the shop owner.
Never mind. You know what? Donna, free pass. You think about Dilek too much to run the shop.
I couldn't help but notice the flower on Miss Lisa's hat, though. I think it's a rose? Some flowers from... These roses were bought from a traveling merchant a few days ago. Miss Flora thought maybe someone would like them. This is the only bunch.
You sure?
Some flowers...
Wait,
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Donna, are you interning with your daughter?
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
What the fuck is happening? This is not what I anticipated.
You want to know what flowers to get for Miss Lisa? We're not particularly close, but she strikes me as a classy lady. Yep. It can only be the Cecilia.
All I can think about is
swear on the
Dila.
Archons, I can't go any lower.
Can't you give me a better price?
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Ah, the Cecilia. Did Miss Flora recommend it to you? This flower is a lot of effort to care for. I hope that I've been doing it right. Otherwise, they won't last long. But part of the Cecilia's charm is how precious and fragile each one is.
You sure? Can't...
This one seems like the play. Between this and Rose, they're probably both good choices. This small child put her own mother in a sweatshop.
Ooh la la, such fine taste.
We did
This
it.
rare flower is only found in Mondstadt's very highest mountains.
Meanwhile, I'm like looking into my bag and I'm like, I got 27 of those.
If only you had picked them for me with your own hands. They would have had twice the sentimental value.
You want some? I still got some in his bag.
Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature.
You poor, stupid whore. You don't know shit about books. Donna has dumb brain.
The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
You absolute fucking fool. You complete turd brain of a human being. Does this entire title make any fucking sense to you? You absolute chimpanzee. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
You ignorant tiny worm.
what happened was...
You incomplete product. You hastily made fucking condom of a human.
Oh no, what am I gonna do?
You waste of the air that I breathe. Yeah, this is exactly what Lisa's fucking look is. If this should not be dots. This should be exasperated sigh.
A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library. But I couldn't
Colossal
find it anywhere.
nincompoop.
I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that.
You idiot sandwich.
Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong.
A sigh that expresses a longing for the heat death of the universe.
The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
You Titanic half-witted excuse for a reasoning creature. You absolute cupcake.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go
Lisa
missing for
slowly
good.
being turned into Gordon Ramsay.
I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Paimon, she's standing right there.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental huh? Oh, Paimon's got it! Use your elemental sight to look for clues.
Paimon doesn't know how to speak words. There's got to be an easily accessed button for this. Ooh, hello. Is it R? No. T? No. C? No. Is it open the keybinds menu and just look? Yes. Elemental sight. Hold. Middle mouse click. Thank you. It says no. We're gonna rebind that shit then. Wait, hold on. Is this not a rebind menu? Wait a fucking minute, though. Okay.
It's time to move on.
Okay, I just have to hold on to it.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
Not being able to rebind is pretty unfortunate.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
So what do we do now?
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall
Just use the icon just as fuck using middle click. That's fair.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
The nice thing about this is that, like, you can use it while running and it does not cancel right away, seemingly.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
Feels like it's going to be an up the hill experience. Rather not have more Paimon content. What's up?
What?
There it is. What did Paimon do wrong? 160 gems in the mail right now? That sounds pretty good. We love to see it. Now don't cause a ruckus. You guys are level 7.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
I wish we could feed Paimon snacks. Now hold on a second there. That sounds monetizable.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
Okay, Paimon is the emergency food. Oh, hello there.
The thief lives inside ruins? Come on.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents.
Shut up and take
this
my
seems
money.
far more likely to be the work of some
Expert.
none too
Thank
friendly
you for the resub,
troublemakers.
much appreciated. Did you have the Travis Scott burger, I guess?
It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing.
No, I got the ad.
They do
Oh,
seem
okay.
to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Well done. You did an anime magics. But actually drew that in high quality. Paimon in a burger. That's hilarious.
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work.
Recommended party level 19. Okay, there seems to be no particularly recommended setup for it. No, we'll just go with this. Just a book? Yeah, sure.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
I've never seen her drop attack. That's cool. Okay, bad at breaking stuff. Noted. Can't even Roseanne play waifu game. It's been pretty fucking good. A lot of the melee heroes feel pretty bad. Really? Melee heroes have been the ones that I've liked the most. When you have like the really high damage output. Although it's usually the melee heroes that additionally have I see. An elemental attack that's pretty spammable. You just take 5 damage from those lasers, by the way? Oh. Well then. Oh, that opens the door. Perfect. Oh, hello there. All right. Oh, ice would have been nice here.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Wind, hear me.
Okay, fuck. That's unfortunate. There we go. Being fun. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Final trial, huh?
It's an abyss mage. Lisa
Oh.
was spot on.
Bitch.
Booba, get them.
Oh, I can't move this enemy. Unfortunate.
By royal decree.
There we go.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden.
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Using up all of Lisa's patience, the Abyss Mage loses consciousness. Okay.
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome
The
work.
I can pick more fun. Okay, I picked the waifu May Cry 3. Can she make more Breath of the Waifu?
We'll
Accurate.
just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
Final Trial 2, Electric Boogaloo? Oh.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name.
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
There's more to that when I did this quest, I thought.
Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the
Those
first
are the
place.
titles in reference to. Oh, yeah, of course.
And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it?
What is the due date?
There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
I'm not even a citizen, but okay.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Paimon. Shush.
Excuse
We don't
me.
call people out like
Are
this.
you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare
Paimon has
moment.
no filter. Literally none. Actually, zero. With team element combos, you get bonuses. 2 wins are good for exploring. Oh, yeah. Paimon talks so much shit for barely being able to speak.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
All right.
Miss Lisa, but Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Tavat travel guide? And look how many copies there are.
The Tavat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less
It's odd that we
dull
let
than
the
usual.
emergency rations speak. God damn it. Let's try to post that explains the characters perfectly. It's funny.
The Tavat travel guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
These are knickknacks I had.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time
Bloom,
comes.
it hurts. I think the bloom
I
is
hope
actually
you're
like
looking
fine
forward
in
to
this
it.
game, which is weird. Okay. Oh, take the Tivat travel guide. Probably should do that. There we go. Give me so much content for being free. Yeah. Adventure rank 26. Calm your shit. Offering animunculated statues. Yeah, I can do that. They pretty clearly want me to go do domains. Have more achievos. Notices. Yesterday, I literally fell asleep playing this shit. This hasn't happened to me in a long time. Game is addictive. Yeah. Game is fucking good. It's just satisfying to play. Okay, do I have any quests lined up? Entering 18 is this one. Little Chef. Explore and unlock the... Oh, I could do the Tri-Seal. Oh, this gets me one of those keys. I wonder if this, like, unlocks the ability to get the keys in general.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
When different Archon statues, you know the location of just Barbados? I did 2 of these. Animo. Yeah, they're just the 2 Animo ones. There are only 2 elements for now, apparently. Well, there's only the 2 like elemental areas. You're tied to dungeons, little dots, but can be done once. Okay.
And a radish veggie soup.
Find a different one you can actually change main character's element. Yeah, I've heard the Geo one is quite useful.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Should I? Oh, fucking goddamn it! Did they nurse Jenny this character? Yes, they did. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Just in the keys, but all my altars are already opened. Ah. They did, and you can hit on all of them. That's hilarious. Oh shit! Yeah, it's like, hey, what if you went and explored more? Because this is the whole map for now. And apparently they're already talking about, like, other areas. Probably go over here and do this. Like the whole animal area. Ultras, I think, refresh weekly. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we get to choose what all we want to do. I actually want to do this one. We're already partially, like, through this one anyway. Explore and unlock the Tri-Seal. Well, I guess I just have to remember where this is. Good thing I know where this is. It's right here. That Storm Terror's lair won't let you go down. Oh. Well, fair enough then. I broke one of the seals, which is the forward seal, so now I need to go over there and over here. Frog. Obtained. 1. Frog. Start marking shit on your map, otherwise it'll be a pain to find something. I'm pretty good at remembering stuff. At least for now. The one problem with Jean is that I feel like I need air combos. That's the one problem with Jean. It's not really a problem, in fairness. You bitch.
Yahoo!
Experiment bows need airtime slow from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that'd be cool. Probably hard to do with the multiplayer, though. Oh shit. Well, shit. Shit. I gotta start remembering to do that in reverse order. Motherfucker is so lucky that it is raining. I assume the heavy weapons are also much better at breaking the shield. There we go. Alright, Barrier Lord. Those shields want fire. Yeah, the only problem is that it's raining. Flamers are heal hard. Wooden shields, fire and ice when it rains. Oh, ice when it rains. Interesting. That's fair. I need a better ice character. Hello. Flamers are good against stone shields. Okay. Chest? Okay. We're gonna talk about how Venti is an actual god. Yeah. You know, that's a gotcha, though. This character's a god. They're in my party. Hello there. Do these enemies, like, actually bother to go inside whenever it's raining? Is that, like, actually a thing that's happening here? No? Okay. Bye, motherfucker. Stick house. One RPG, save dog, level 1000 RPG, fight god, gotcha, collect god. Yep, you look yet? I sadly do not. Having Diluc would be very nice, though. That enemy is dead. Over here. Probably just up on that. Well, here it is. I guess I'll have to switch to an ice character after battle. But you have to activate it. Into the fray it is. Oh, hello, ice everything. It raining for me while there are ice mages about, not fantastic. Ow. Hi.
I swear by my soul.
Alright. Sufficient damage. This shit worth picking up. Okay, now I have to switch character in. Iceman.
This will be interesting.
Will it be? Use your ice. There we go. Here's the Haven, hooked in, Spirit Ridger, Spirit that I could download until I am been up too damn late. Night, all night. Nice try. Later, man. Okay.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Look, it's Bacchus. Who's Bacchus? They're reducing pity, which is pretty rare on gachas. That's good. I'm glad I've been kind of just like saving up all my currency since I got Jean. I got Venti and I was like, I'm pretty happy with this. I'll chill here. And then I got like a free thing and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll roll on stream. And I was like, okay, well, I have Jean now. So that seems pretty good. Berserker's Indigo Feather. Northlander Claymore Prototype. Homegirl really going into battle in heels? Yeah. Anime. So there. Investigate. My cabbages. Really? They would hide that shit in there. Cool. That's some extra experience for talking to her. Our characters are great for exploration right now, and we don't even have their area unlocked yet. They're like in Genshin. It's been super good. It has no right to be as good as it is. Okay, world quests. Wisdom of ancient civilizations. Like Catherine has something to tell you. Navigate me. Wait, which Catherine? Oh. That's that quest.
It's
noted.
Time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Oh, this is just in the middle of town. Okay, well, can't really argue with that one. They could have easily charged money for this game. I mean, they're gonna make more by making it a gacha. I very firmly believe that they will end up making more money with this game as a gacha than by selling it for $60.
Greetings. I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy. Welcome to Mondstadt. Alchemy is a craft. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious. If we can get the hang of this, we should be able to create
Apparently cross-platform. It is
awesome
cross-platform
stuff.
unless you're playing on PS4, where accounts are locked to that platform.
This must be your alchemist's workbench.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If you're interested, I could show you the basics.
Shocking essential oil. Dead ley line leaves. Okay, so I can just like... Oh, okay, so it's like an upgrade process. Okay. Basically, I can turn broken masks into the higher quality ones whenever I need them for like upgrades and stuff. That's nice. Okay, so I just take the lower quality materials and then make the higher quality stuff. Seems good. Increased resistances, potions and stuff. Sure, cool. Increases all party members' damage output. Okay, damage outputs are nice. And pyro resistance. Fought any of the world bosses yet? Does Big Cyclopsman count as a world boss?
All we are really doing is following the methods of the ancients as best we can. Much as one who uses a wind glider needs not understand how it was built in order to glide. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work, something totally unexpected happens. To be honest with you, I just don't know. There's a lot of other mysterious
Cross-platform
recipes
gacha
I
on
have to
console,
research
PC, and
first.
mobile. They're making bank. Yeah, if this comes to Switch, they're gonna make turbo money.
Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient civilizations. And as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you. You're welcome. I look for... Well, see you...
Neat. Okay, well, that seems like a really useful system that I will probably use much more later. Let's look at some of our character stuff. We have the stuff for... Oh, we need the chilies to send her. We should probably just ascend fish. This just seems like logical to do. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. That just seems logical. And then we only need the Vayuta turquoise, which I will just grab from the shop.
Come take a look.
Yeah. Then I would like to ascend Jiang. Found in Qingxi Village. We can just like branch out and explore some more zones. Because I think at this point, I basically just need... I could do Little Chef. But also, I can just head in this general direction. Probably head for this. Hit these up. Explore the areas. Do that. First end mats are in the other region. That's what I figured. Little chef will take you to the area where those mats grow. I'll have the teleport later on for it anyway.
Nice and spicy. Race you. Booba, get them.
Head over this way. Seems good. I wish we had more enemy variety. And I'm sure I'm going to run into more bosses and stuff. I'm only in the first zone.
Nice and by royal decree.
Person in the first zone has a world level of 0. You'll see more? Yeah, for sure. More regions unlocked, and we should get more bosses, for sure. There's a huge mountainous area in the southwest that is peak Breath of the Wild design, and I love it. I've never seen this item before. Electricity? Is it just super tough? I guess it's just super tough. Need big sword? Big sword seems to do it. So we'll break them real good, seems right. Core Lapis. Oh yeah, drop attacks. Forgot about that. To do that. Geo sigils. Stones are broken with fire. Oh, I know. I should probably be more active in getting the electric ones because I'll probably end up needing them later, but I've been skipping them a bunch. Oh, wow, yeah. That's way better at that. God, I want the Wind Archer kit so bad. The movement's so useful. Yeah, I feel that. Just use Noelle. I mean, switching to them would probably take longer. Lizard. Lizard's gone. God, Hello.
Nice and spicy.
Whopper flower nectar. You can make loadouts and switch quicker. Oh, interesting. Where's that at? I don't think I've seen that. Is that what this is? Up here? Oh. Nice. Okay, cool. So then this secondary party will include these two. It'll just be like a raw movement party, so eventually it'll include them with Geo. And it's faster to move around with 2 wind in the party, so we'll go with that for now.
Oh, how exciting!
Okay. That makes that a lot faster. 2-cent fish for DPS is crazy with light attacks. Oh yeah, I actually have fish ascended, actually. I need to do that. Hey, adventure rank go up. Go up unlocked. F2 to open the co-op screen. I just want to look at this. Huh. You can just join whoever? Wild. Does she need to be ascended twice in order to have, like, her insane stuff? Nice, man, try. Thought it was her constellation that buffed her DPS. Is it? I only have 1 level of this. Is it this thing? Constellation is insane. I need to change her artifacts out. Her artifacts are mega outdated right now. Literally just give her, like, the better flower. Attack +7, defense +9. She needs Sojourner in general. She need crit rate? Probably not. I have a Sojourner thing here. Maybe not. Regardless, this is still a pretty big upgrade for her. Wait, no. Yeah, she doesn't need Traveling Doctor. This is better for her in general. Well, it's 8 defense, or... kind of debatable, maybe. Green item. Instead be this. Because this is purely better. And this can just be... This is part of the adventurer set, so I need an adventurer set still. But this is just a raw upgrade on this. Want something to increase the elemental skill damage. The instructor set increases elemental mastery. Is that what I want? Yes? Okay. The set is instructor. 4 set bonuses for support. Put on characters you use skill swap and swap out. That's kind of what she's been used for. Wait, mastery isn't great on her? What is great on her then? I've got Sojourner on her right now. Does more damage when you combine elements. Well, I mean, that's usually what I'm using her for, is getting like a ton of overload. If you want attack, I kind of have both right now. Right now I have Sojourner, Adventurer. Oh no, I don't have the Elemental Mastery one right now. Guess I'd rather have the... I think I'd rather have the HP over the defense. Well, I guess raw 10 defense is probably better. And this one's attack stat. These are both attack stat. This one's energy recharge. She's a DPS support. For artifacts, you want 2 of Gambler set and 2 of Thundering Fury, but you won't get those till later. Oh, okay, well, fair enough then. This will be good for now. You need big upgrades, Gene. Right now, she just has Adventurer on her. Okay, these numbers can go up. Elemental Mastery, because I am using skills on her all the time. Well, crit rate. Well, she hits a ton, so crit rates may be good. Is Yang a crit character? Martial Artist set? I only have one thing for it. Increases normal attack and charge attack damage. That makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. If I get more pieces of this, I'll probably switch her to that. It's probably safe for now just to, like, literally just give her this. For now, use Berserker. I think so. Fair. Hit attack 42. Can't argue with that. Gives defense plus 10. Probably just give her the crit rate, though. Now she has the crit rate. Then this just needs just as much of an upgrade as I can give it. This is on Venti, so that's fine. Attack 5%. I guess I'd rather have the attack 5% than most anything else for her. I want to go around and open shrines to get more 4-star Berserker pieces. That's fair. Attack plus 7. It's Traveling Doctor. 80 Elemental Mastery is probably worth it if I have an Instructor piece here, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. What time today are you doing the Persona 5? I am not doing Persona 5. Oh, that exclamation schedule thing is mega outdated. That's like the most outdated thing I've ever seen in my life. God, Ventis are also super outdated. Adventurer and Traveling Doctor. It's just fine for now. But he's just upgrading what's being equipped here is probably fine. Currently AR-15 using Mona, main DPS, level 50 official, level 50 Barbara. Failing 48, pull the King Razor, both level 1. Feel like I'm not doing effective DPS with Mona due to single target. Should I invest in King? I have no idea. I am not there yet. Mud Frog. Mona's more of an easy wet apply character. I think Mona's the one that's super fast, right? I think I heard that about that character. Where her run cycle is super quick. She's like the other hat mage, right? My advice using Fish and Jang as main DS. I think it's something better. Yeah, those two characters seem fantastic. She runs on water? Fuck. That seems really good. One is also probably the strongest Hydro character. Huh.
Don't say that. I promise. Once we're outside of Liyue.
Hello there. We're in the Geo area. Scroll wheel up and down really fast. You have multiple items. You can come up much quicker. Interesting. Okay, so I've been spamming the crow and switching back to Mona. Same basic moveset as Barbara, but all her specials, passives, and constellations is focused on murder instead of killing. Ah, yes, I see.
Nice and spicy.
Here we go. Okay. Play geostatue so you can change elements. Yeah, for sure that. Ow. Just fucking drill them into the wall. That's a way to get rid of the shields. Use heavy attacks such as Geo, elemental attacks, claymores, and overloaded to break the shield. Oh, good. I run overloaded. Good. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Here we go.
Scales off HP, not attack. Interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
There you are, eavesdropper. Over here. Let me amuse myself a little. The systems shine no longer.
Fucker. Hello there gets ass beat. Kiki on mine. Hopefully I will get Venti. That character's supposed to be good. For like solo stuff apparently.
Right.
No, no. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Well, this challenge can be a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Right.
Dead? You motherfucker, you didn't die in the water. You piece of shit. Motherfucker. Piece of sons of bitch right now. Okay, you die first. There we go. Oh yeah, I could use Fish's bird. You're not wrong. I mean, the real easy way for that was just like switch to an ice character so that I could just walk over the water. Dog, pet the dog. This dog's name is Strong. Good dog.
Help! Help!
Oh shit.
I swear by my sword. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Well, fucking there we go. Didn't realize those were spawning. Whoopsies. Hello, Hulu. Can we watch Adventure Time? I'm sorry, Leah. Jesus. Man, Yeah, the character who can run on water seems pretty fucking useful. You got Fischl 6 times. Well, Fischl is apparently like top 4 characters in the game, so that sounds pretty good. Oh, it needs 2.
Did you just feel the power of Geo? Your connection to the elements is so different from the vision.
She's the best
bearers.
4-star.
Seems like you can physically switch between elements. If so, then you just need to make an offering to a statue of the 7, and the
This game pay to
elements will
win.
respond.
Depends on your definition of win, I think.
Mondstadt. We're now in
If you want to collect all the characters and that's your
rolled
definition
over
of
by the
winning,
Geo
probably pay to
icon.
win.
That's why the statue's
Is
here
Diluc any
look
good?
a bit
Diluc is
different.
apparently a golden god.
If you ever miss using your animal powers, you can just get them back from a statue of the 7 in Mondstadt.
Neat. Yeah, it's pure PvE. For like Jean, stacked with attack percent, she fucks. Nice. Quest give up. Hey there, come over here and give me treasure. Is your main character attribute to Geo? I need another one of the little things. Which I guess there's one right there, so I should go do that. Sorry, I get distracted. There's just fucking shit to do just happening around me. Here's the other one that I need. Glad I picked up that other one earlier. Really like the interactive map on the wiki for all those collectibles. Yeah, I'm sure I will be using it as well. Alright, offer. Next time, stamina go up. Oh, I have to use the shrine as the main character? Oh. Really? Huh. Okay. Well, fair enough then. It's not the menu for this. Should put the main character in one of my parties, probably. Probably a thing that I should
What
do.
will we come across this time?
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Did not switch. Our soon in 1.1 we unlocked the 3rd region, so I'd work on getting those statue ranks for easier stamina. Yeah, I will probably just like once I've unlocked the full map, I'll probably just do like the get all of them rundown. Okay, so now I'm Energon. Oh, I see. Wow, they fucking it really do be like that though, huh? Wow, it fucking... Wow, I can have 3 of them. Okay. Just in general, I can just drop a platform in front of me to climb. Okay, that's 30 seconds each. That's pretty good. Can I stack them? No. Can you imagine if you could stack them? DK speculated later on we'll get character skins. Oh, absolutely. Main character skins? That's in the fucking cards, for sure. Why are you afraid of the dog? Chase this dog away. This dog clearly loves you. Dog said woof. Good dog. Imagine all the glider skins we'll have at least. Oh, for sure. Okay. Characters just have like 2 spells and they just pump out enough characters to not have a skill tree. There's kind of a skill tree. So like, here, we'll go to the character menu. So characters have their weapon, which has usually 2 attacks. And then you got their build, and then constellation. If you get multiple of the character, you unlock extra bonuses, and then their talents. So like they have passives and active skills and stuff. And then once they're leveled up enough, you can level these up. Because you need to ascend the characters to get them their extra stuff. Like Wind Companion is a new ability for this character because she's been ascended once. Do you get a second constellation tree for Geo for the main character? Really? Oh shit, they're different. Okay, they require different materials. Woo! So you can get new abilities, or you get kind of like augments. Kind of both. Because there are a bunch of different characters. And also, at any given time, like in combat, you're using 4 characters. Like the UI element you can't see is this one. And it's just switching between all 4 characters all the time. And like combining their abilities. But you get both main characters? What do you mean? You choose one at the beginning. Probably try and get over here. You got like 4 health bars basically, pretty much. So I'll say outside of like my tankier characters, like for Zhang's not powered up right now. This is my non-ascended character at 3200 health. And like even my weak archer character, or this weak archer character, I guess I'm using 2 archers right now, are at like above health of Zhang, whereas my tank character is at like 5600, and this is also a medic. Difference between the male and female main character, just looks, I think. hypermarket? Nice. Now I can make those too. Knew there was an enemy around. Took his lunch. Fuck him. The nets for free food, always. Really need to find the peppers. For where? In what direction? Who? I'm so afraid. Oh, interesting. I can pull them out of the ground with my E on this character. Peppers, you create them, I think? For Zhang? It says they grow. Like in town. Silk flowers, might need those later. Haven't encountered that yet. Cliff to Lee's quests are filled with puzzles and mountain climbing.
And now my life's in the spotlight again.
Essential material? Yeah. Hello there. You there. Back to your spot. Ghost. North part of that zone? Oh, okay.
Keeping this crane secure is crucial.
I'll be right back, sir. Following this ghost. Burn off the vines on chests with fire. That makes sense. Place sucks, we need to go to the offland villages. You're like a sponsor since everything I won't dare mention anything remotely suggesting the game has any flaws. I mean, it's a fucking gacha game. Would probably be the rolling system. Yeah. And it's like, I get it. It works. Geo over there. They're just the gacha rates and the lack of co-op stuff is my only complaint. Well, you can do dungeons and stuff together though, right? Oh, this is nice. We love a teleport waypoint up here. Yeah, co-op in this game is like the big thing that I would like to see, like a ton of stuff to do.
Kitty, kitty.
All right, speed go up. You there?
kitty, kitty.
This could
Invoices.
Be an obstacle for Pantalone.
Oh, fuck. Those are really spread out. Okay, well,
straight on in.
first and foremost, just fucking jump off this building like a psycho. Nice guy.
Let's play. Ha. Let's play.
So useful. It's on PC or mobile. I've seen ads for both. Yes. The answer is yes. It is on both. I'm currently playing it on PC. And it's cross-play and cross-account. Which is even fucking better. What time? Holy fucking shit, it's 4:30. Your main character in Gene switching is almost like Yugi and Yami. Yeah, every time I come out of a fucking cutscene, my character fucking digivolves into Metal War Greymon. Oh, I remember.
Leave it to me.
This game really said, do you remember that you have Amber?
I can't wait any longer.
This is Amber's only use. Yeah, I feel that. Plate iron chunks. What's this? Investigation. This must be the box. Oh no, this is the invoice. Okay, cool. Even stranger with a male character. Every time a cutscene ends, you gender bend. Oh yeah, that's fair. Hopefully they buff Amber. She's Red Kizuna and she's cute. It is a good character design. Yeah, as it stands, she doesn't seem great though. Oh, that's simple enough.
Let's play.
the next patch supposed to launch? I do not know. Okay. I'm gonna keep... Okay, chat. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I legitimately do want to keep playing, but it's 4:30. Like, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. We're playing more of this game later today. This is the scheduled stream. It's gonna be like a contiguous, large amount of time for this video game.
All working hard.
We're to get more done. But there is a lot. Oh, also, the thing I wanted to like fucking point out here, this game is not like ridiculous, nonsensical for the amount of voice acting that there is. All of these are voiced.
Good. On to our next objective.
And like,
I am Jean, the Dandelion Knight.
you guys see this? You guys see this amount of text?
Your party.
Okay.
From this day
This amount of
onwards,
text
my
is
honor
for
and
this like
loyalty
not very like a lot of words character. This bitch right here though, she has so much to say.
Hello, nice to
This
meet
whole
you.
thing.
My name
And
is
it only gets
Charlene.
longer.
I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken.
You're all
I mean,
voiced.
the kitchen. Ugh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
For what? There's so much. Like there's look at all these fucking.
It's been
These are paragraphs and paragraphs of fucking dialogue.
It is whatever exotic ingredient I haven't tried yet.
Oh, this one must be super. So this character is like your fucking like chuny weeb character, like hardcore. So this must be really cringe. Here we go.
I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verhurtelung, descend upon this land by the call of fate and... Oh, you are
If anyone
also
has
a traveler
seen
from
Chunibyo,
another world? Very well. I grant you permission to travel with me.
yeah, she's the most cringy, like very on purpose. Man, see, I see these things, and then I'm just like, I just want to know where the spirit is so I can put him in his home. There's like an ice slime over there to go fight. Man. All right, okay. It's the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream. So, what did you say she reminds you of? The show Chunibyo?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all
Not a
working
lot.
hard.
These elemental sites see the footprints of the spirits. Wait, is that a real thing? I did not realize that was a thing. Is that really? It gives you like their direction? Oh shit, there they are. I see them. They're floating around over that hill. Motherfucker. That's cool. All right, anyway, actually, okay, we're doing it. We're ending the stream. Game's good. We're going to be playing more of this later. It's a good video game. We might do some co-op and stuff. That might be fun because I finally have it unlocked. So that's cool. All right, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out and enjoying the stream. And I'll see y'all later. Goodbye, everybody.